Yes. Starfield, we're back in it. Where's Barrett at? Where you at, boy? Get on up now.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Yes, I think it's time we went our separate ways, just for now.
Good thinking. I've got plenty to do on my own, and so do you. Makes sense to split up for a bit.
Indeed it do, dog. Barrett is no longer your active companion. Let's talk to freaking... Hello.
Something you need?
Are you ready to head back out, Sarah Morgan?
I'm right behind you.
Okay. I wish she wasn't. I don't like this girl. She's so freaking... She dislikes everything you do, even as a good person.
Yeah, what is it?
That's nice lighting for you though, girl. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions? This stream's kind of about you, I guess.
Not at all.
Well, we've already asked her all these things, so...
Bye for now.
Yeah. We're just gonna keep her with us for now, while we do quests. I ain't talking to you, dog. And, see if she ever frickin' pops up her quest line. So that we can start to know her a little bit more, and see if maybe we don't hate her as much as I think we do. So let's do this for now. Loose ends. After landing on Neon, I encountered a man named Neshar Omani being apprehended by security for possessing Aurora. That's a drug. It might be worth talking to him in Neon security. Let's pull out a course to Neon. Sit your ass down, Sarah. Gosh darn it. We do have the game on very hard. Now, the last playthrough was on hard.
I wonder how many poor souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
Yeah, I wonder as well. What was I saying? Dang. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's get up in this building. Neon security.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
Alright, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem.
Yeah.
Get moving.
I was gonna say that too, girl. He doesn't freaking care, dog. Get out of here.
This area is for loading and unloading only. Keep moving.
Alright then, dog. Gosh darn it, I was backing you up with that woman. Dang. The first thing you do with Sarah to see if you like her is commit crime in front of her. Yeah. Man, that's her fault, dog. I'm playing the dang on game here.
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes...
Why is it showing my icon next to your... Gosh dang.
You need to help me.
Shut up, please. I have to fix that crap. Why is my freaking avatar next to your dang on name up there? That's it. Yo. That is not how this works, dog. Hold on. Filters. Look at me. I am the captain now. Okay. No, it's not that. 1 second. Dang, well, I did change it up. We're not using Streamlabs for that anymore. So, I mean, it's freaking instant though, isn't it? I mean, like, I know you have a bit of a stream delay on your end, but it's like instant for me. Because I get the messages and you just have a slight delay. Alright, let me freaking look at what I'm doing rather than keep talking. Yeah, and there's freaking Fade now. Freaking all up in here with a big ol' icon next to her name. I don't like that big icon. I couldn't test that because you can't test YouTube with stuff like this. You have to be live, which is ridiculous. Well, I mean, I guess I could go privately, but eh. And
This has got to be a bad dream.
yeah, man, it is. I'm sorry. It truly is for you. Not for me. This is alright for me. I have to freaking open up the dang... Hold on. I have to look at the dang documentation real quick. Because I don't know what the code is for it. Pop myself on this other screen though, huh? Why don't I do this? We're just chilling. This is like a just chatting kind of screen, right? Isn't it?
Gotta
So,
be away.
yeah, shut up, dog. I'm freaking doing this dang old thing over here. Alright? Okay, let me try testing it. Boom. And what about you, Faye? Boom. Okay, her icon's a bit fat, but I'll fix that some other time. We've been on this for too long now. Let's continue playing the frickin' game. What are you in for? And did you do it? Let's recap for the stream.
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges.
It sounds... Man. It sounds like you're where you're meant to be.
Gee, thanks. You'll fit right in on Neon. But please, can you help me out?
I was hoping Sarah
Lost my
Morgan would
job.
like that.
I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
Okay, well... Who is this Yannick character that you keep mentioning?
Oh, man. You must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's got the best booze and refreshments outside of the Astral Lounge. And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate heels. And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch-your-face sort of way.
Why do you think you can trust me?
I, don't. But you are my last and really only chance.
I don't know. I don't want to wind up in the cell next to you, or in the same cell.
Security won't give you a second look. It'll be fine. So please, just deliver the package. My crate's on block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4.
Okay.
Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Let's go, Sarah Morgan. You didn't even freaking like it when I said he belonged in there, dog? Dang, girl. Disliking you even more. Without her even freaking saying anything. She don't even gotta say nothing and I freaking dislike her.
Watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing
Let's go
problems.
pick up this package. James Newell. The Council of Governors ostensibly leads the Freestar Collective, but each territory has far more autonomy than the UC. Yeah. I like the Freestar Collective. I think it's my favorite. Yeah, probably favorite, like, I don't know, you call them a faction.
Sleep crates for rent. Let's be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
Alright, girl, come on now. I think she did this last time too. On the... We are on New Game Plus. There, there you go. Right, yeah, I need access to Neshar Omani's sleep crate.
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like.
I do indeed.
I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it.
What is that meant to be a compliment?
More of an observation. Not much to do around here, except clean up after people that have partied too hard and drink. Don't get much of a chance to talk to the respectable type.
Namaste, woman. The code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4.
I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome? That's what you say back, right?
Let's go open up this crate. We did buy a deluxe sleep crate before, and we decked it out. It was cool. I want to do that again at some point. Nashar's package, here we go. Inaccessible. Oh. Interesting. Let's see what Sarah Morgan has to say about this. She's just gonna... I bet she's just gonna randomly decide to dislike things I say. Watch. Or even do. Sometimes she just dislikes when you're just there. I guess the feeling's mutual though. Is this legal to do through the city? Sure hope so. Legrand.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some
Hello.
miserable hermit.
Yeah? You need something?
Yes, sir, I
If
do.
you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
No. I'm not here for that.
No wonder you're
Huh?
smoking.
Okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're missing.
Good.
Look, I don't have time for chit
Yo.
I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind
Boy.
hurrying this along, that'd be great.
Boy, don't make me...
As soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede.
Shut up, dog. Nashar sent me to talk with you.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nasher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins.
Yeah, because we're
I
both
know you
brown.
got
Yeah,
Nasher.
yeah, yeah.
So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
Okay, well... He told me to deliver this to you and to tell you he's loyal.
Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder.
Damn,
But when all
dog.
the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
Yeah, you talk a lot in your dickhead. Negotiation. Oh, right. Because we do have this from our last character. I'm trying to be like neutral leaning good on this one, but since he's such a dickhead, why not? Nesher said you were generous to your friends. I'm not feeling friendly yet.
You are right. Best not to skimp, yeah?
Yeah.
Let everyone know how Yannick treats those who do well by him. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yeah.
True, very
You
true.
are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And as a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
Oh, wait, I can't just straight up say no right now? That's annoying. Alright, I have a feeling there's a catch here, a big one.
Ah, and smart. I
Mhm.
like you. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astral Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy.
Ooh,
it's a long
boy.
time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great
Can you
man
stop
Bayu
talking,
at the
sir,
same
please?
time.
Please shut up. Starborn. Yeah, Yannick. You have so outfoxed Bayu. Keep telling yourself that.
Why, yes. Huh. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world.
I never...
Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick.
I am not interested in your crazy plan. You're going to wind up dead.
You don't get ahead in life playing it safe. Felix is in a warehouse in Ebside. Consider the job offer open.
Wow.
Think about all those lonely credits that want to meet you, yeah?
No, thank you.
See you around.
No, I won't be returning, sir.
What's up?
Let's go, Sarah Morgan. You weren't even proud of me for saying any of that? What do I have to do to win this woman's approval? She doesn't even care, dog. Why are you with me, girl? Dang it. I might as well do crimes in front of you.
That's an order, not a suggestion.
You walked up to me, dog. The heck? Freestar Ranger Outpost. Who's in here again? Not quite sure.
Word of advice. Be careful whose bad side you get on. If you're here to report a crime, take it to local security. They handle that stuff.
What? Well, if local security handles the crime, why does Neon need a Freestar Ranger?
Mostly to keep an eye on the smuggling trade. Black market goods flow through Neon like a river. Can't stop it, but I can at least keep an eye out in case it's something real serious.
Well, I'll keep that in mind, thank you.
Think nothing of it. Word of advice. Enjoy the city, but know your limits. Trouble's waiting around every corner, and the law won't protect you the way it does in other places.
Why won't the law protect me here?
Law and authority aren't always the same thing. In Neon, they're almost the opposite. People with authority don't much care about the law. Make the wrong enemies here, and you're better off just leaving the planet and never looking back.
Thanks for the warning.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
I sure will.
I've known too many who didn't. There's something else you need?
Sure, was it your choice to be stationed here?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
I just came across a random naked man walking through Neon, and when I talked to him, he was extremely vague with everything I asked him and then just walked away. That sounds like something out of Cyberpunk, man. Aren't you worried that your badge makes you a target here?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
Yeah, alright then. I'll see you later, sir.
Later.
Alright. Just gonna look around your break room. You got some coffee back here. Got a door that's just wide open. What's going up? There's some stairs here. Okay. Oh, we can't. It's an owned bed. Dang. Okay. I was gonna take a nap real quick. My health isn't full. Well. And we don't steal, so oh, boom, right there. Gunslinger's Guide 4. Permanently reload and draw Laredo weapons an additional 5% faster. We don't even use guns. This is a 100% melee build. I mean, I don't even have a build because I have very little perks in here. So I'm going into physical, not stealth, but like fitness and stuff like that. We're using a wakazashi as our main weapon, and eventually I do want to start using fists a bit if we can get this ranked up, as well as martial arts. Most of our points went into here on the last game. That's why that's all there, but we're not going to be using any of that, except I guess... yeah, I mean, none of this will be helpful for this current character. Let's get out of here. Thanks, man. Seems like a good guy. I'm like... I mean, Sarah Morgan's a good person, but... do people really like that girl, man? Let's go, girl. Let's freaking do some different quests real quick, because I don't want to continue working for that dickhead. Let's do some nice stuff, yo. Let's start the Freestar thing. Let's go talk to Emma Wilcox back in Aquila City. We're level 40. Captain East. Spacesuit resistances are less effective in extreme environments and weather. I don't think I've ever seen this loading screen before. Seems kind of cool.
Would it be too much to ask if we stopped by Laredo Firearms and took a look around?
Oh, sure. Let's go there, Sarah. That's an interesting question she asked. I didn't think she cared about stuff at all. Nothing, just her job. But maybe it's about her job. Do we have anything to sell? Let's see. A little bit. Nightwear. Yeah, we are also a female now in this playthrough. We don't need to sell the ship parts. But we do have a bunch of junk in here. Alright, it's fine. Let's go stop by Laredo. I don't know where it is actually. The one up here is Roland. Now I know she probably doesn't actually care, but I wanted to go there to see if they had like a better sword.
So many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Oh yeah, who's Sam? Have we met Sam on this character? I don't think we've met Sam on this character. So how's she just talking to me like I know who the heck that man is? I mean, I'm Starborn. I guess and I told her that.
Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out.
You can't meet Sam until if you skip the main quest until after you get all the artifacts. Okay, interesting. But you're talking to me right now, dog. What the heck?
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
So just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Well, hey there.
Hey, I want to talk
Some
to
days
the
it feels
doctor.
like if I stopped stitching people back together, the whole city would be a ghost town in a week. I can patch you up, or if you need supplies, I've got those as well.
Well, can I ask you a question first? How's it like being a doctor in Aquila?
Overall, not too bad. People keep me hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises, the occasional broken arm. The real work is when someone gets attacked by an Ashton.
Alright, yes.
Those are the bad times.
Creatures outside the gates. I could use some medical supplies.
Here's what I've got on hand.
Better be a lot. 1 emergency kit, 1 med pack, 4 trauma packs. That's not bad. A Boudica. Okay, I think we're good. Thanks, girl.
Stay safe. I mean it.
Okay. All right, let's go talk to Emma Wilcox.
Walked in and tried to rob the place in broad daylight.
What the heck is this?
He was really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
That's pretty crazy.
He was inside the bar, dog.
Well, nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the truth?
Amen.
Need something?
Yes,
You
ma'am.
got some business with me?
Yes, ma'am. I most certainly do. I want to learn a little bit more about the Freestar Rangers.
That's so. Well, you found your way to the right person. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars.
It's quite interesting.
Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Okay. Well, it sounds like do most places have their own security force?
Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space.
I think that's quite admirable.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy.
Dang, yeah.
But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do.
That's nice.
I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Yeah, I did have a question actually for the stream. Could you go on there below the video and hit that like button and maybe subscribe to the channel if you'd like to? Starborn, trust me, I already know everything that I need to do, or that I need to.
Done your homework, huh?
Yes.
Good. That'll save us both some time. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
I most certainly am, ma'am. How do I apply? Do I fill out a form or something?
I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
Physical? Given the way I had to bail him out, how about you give me the Marshal? No, I'm not going to say that as this character. I want to join.
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Shut your mouth, girl.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky.
True.
Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Well, I get lucky all the time, so it should be very easy. Okay, I'll do one of your missions.
Then I suggest you get going.
Thank you for the suggestion, ma'am. I appreciate that. Come on, Sarah. Come on, Miss Morgan. We're gonna do a Freestar Ranger mission quest. Mission board thing. Let's see. Outlaw activity is at an all-time high. We got a lead on a particularly notorious group last seen at the abandoned mine on Hyla 8 Alpha in the Hyla system. Well, let's kill some Crimson Fleet. No. Rescue hostage. Ooh. There's a hostage at Bara 2. Ranger, rescue captain. We've been having serious problems with... Oh, is it gonna be a freaking thing out in space, dog? The Bara... No. Well... Because we don't have a strong enough ship on very hard. So it's kind of difficult to do these things that require me to be out in space. So I think I would prefer going to a deserted colony war barracks to eliminate an outlaw. Kill the outlaw gang leader on Nesoi. Another blasted outlaw gang is on the rise. We need to put them down before they become more of a problem. If you take out the outlaw gang leader, the rest of the gang should fold. Target was last seen in the deserted colony war barracks on Nisoi and the Olympus system. Let's do that one. Yes. Right.
What can I get you, Emma?
Oh, nothing for now. Came to talk, actually. Well, to apologize, more like.
Oh, can't imagine what for.
Well, I know Annie's been trying to rope you into her spy schemes. I hope it's not too much of a bother for you.
You kidding? She's an angel. Truth is, she looks up to you and the Marshal. Trying to keep track of the bad guys is just her way of showing that.
You're probably looking
I just
for
hope
Mary.
it's not teaching her to judge people too
No,
much
shut
by
up.
the way they look.
I'm sure it's just a phase. She's got a good heart and wants to protect people. Reminds me of her mother a little bit.
Why, thank you, August.
Now kiss. Alright, let's go. We've eavesdropped enough. Let's head on out. Setting course to Nisoi. Jumping to the Olympus system.
Where are we headed next?
Well, Sarah Morgan, we're headed down to the planet, where we shall be touching some brigands in their booty holes with bullets. Well, no, I don't use guns with a sword. That sounds even worse for them. The aluminum family of inorganic resources includes beryllium, neodymium, and europium. We've read that probably like freaking 10 times by now. We do stream Starfield a lot. I think we have like over 90 hours streamed. For those that don't know, I'm Coine. I stream story-based open world games here on the channel, such as this one, Fallout games, and Cyberpunk 2077. Sarah, let's go. Come on now. You're with me. Barrett, you stay in the ship.
Captain East, do you require my assistance?
No, Vasco, I do not. Let's find these brigands. Collect the bounty on the outlaw gang leader or something or other. I read that perfectly. Okay. It's not too far. Ooh. Gravity's decent on this planet. It's very lush and green. Maybe I should build an outpost here. This is what, Nisoi? Yeah, Nisoi in the Olympus system. Interesting. I guess I should heal. Probably should have just slept in a dang bed. What are those, like, big cacti? These are some thick boy cactus. Yeah. Seems so. Nice. Okay. We're almost there. You still with me, Sarah? Or Miss Morgan? She's not married. I don't believe. Because, you know, who would want to marry that girl, dog? Oh, this is not... What the heck is... There we go. Deserted colony war barracks. Location discovered. There's a big old satellite there. Contact? Oh! Oh! Huh. Yeah, I won't leave any of it behind, Miss Morgan. You could have helped me. You could have shot him at, or something at least once. Alright. Let's go kill the rest of these boys. I know you only have to go after the leader, but...
What was that?
Girl, we're freaking fighting spacers out here. Come on now. Get with the program. What did I just use? Do I even have equipped? Solar flare? I don't even know what the heck that does. It's just so useless. I like the anti-gravity field. As well as like... personal... well, no, not that one. Parallel self. I like that. Can't use it right now. Oh, gotta go around. Hit the thing. Can I not hit that? There you go. Worth it. Help me, parallel self. Where'd you go, girl? There's a grenade there. There she is. Alright, you're good, girl. Thanks. Good teamwork. You take the bullets, I give them the freaking slices. Dang. Y'all so spongy, dog. Guess we... oh! Oh! Environmental effects, I love that. He's in here. Oh! Oh! Oh, oh no, oh no. Run upstairs, run upstairs. Oh god. Oh, they can so hit me. Hey boy, buddy boy. Nope. I gotta stay behind him. Stay behind him. Where the heck is Sarah, dog? This would have been the perfect place to help me. Alright. Oh. Don't die for your boss. Don't die for your boss, dog. Run. Oh, go around. Oh. Yeah, one-on-one. What can you do one-on-one, boy? You can't do nothing. How about one-on-two? Oh no, I'm about to kill myself because I'm trying to bring my other self, parallel self in here. Is it even... how come I can't? There you go. Come on, girl, help me out now. Oh. Oh, I knocked his gun out of his hand. Pick it up. He can't use it now. He's blocking me. Whoa. Gotcha. Oh, he has a cutlass. Let's see if that's better. Because we just have a common wakazashi that we picked up in New Atlantis. Talk to Emma Wilcox. Okay. I mean, I don't... Berserker does more damage the less armor one has. I mean, it's not even better. I don't understand that crap. Oh, hold on. That's not the one he dropped, right? No, it was the Berserker one. Dang. Well. I really need a better weapon. Let's kill some more. I was gonna say Sarah Morgan, but I don't think she's killing anybody. She's doing nothing. There's so many. Maybe we should just run. Nothing good. Alright, let's get out of here. They're shooting at me. Run. Alright, we're heading to the ship. We're going to report back to Emma Wilcox. I don't know where the heck Sarah Morgan's at. That girl just up and disappeared. I should get that mod that makes your companions stay closer to you without being like 20 meters back. It's probably helpful. The mod list is in the description. I added like 3 more mods to this stream. We have now probably over 20 mods. You know, most of them are just like command line stuff, bat files, or other text files. But they do modify the game, so shout out to them modders that make it a little bit easier to enjoy the game more. How the heck? I'm on the wrong side. I don't like this dang ship anyway.
Hello.
Hello, Vasco. Alright. Oh, okay. Standing up. Could have told me out there, girl.
Here, I have something for you.
What do you have? Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't shoot your gun at all during this entire trip. But, I appreciate the effort.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Well, thanks. Oh, freaking Leaf. Thanks, girl. Darn it, Sarah Morgan. Let's put this stuff away. I mean, it was a decent item, but, you know, screw that girl, dog. Put these away. We can sell these later. Since we do not use any guns, we don't need them on us. Stuff. We still need to find some clothes. I know just the ones. But hold on. Yeah, it's like a UC Navy crew outfit. I got a mod that changes the look of it, and it looks really cool. It's like a neutral looking outfit. Taking off. You sitting down back there, Sarah? Initiating process.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Bum 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 bum.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Yeah, but there looks like there's an enemy up ahead. What is that little triangle there? Spacer Jackal. What the heck does that mean? Am I gonna kill you, boy? We're kind of weak.
Go ahead. Try and run.
Okay. I guess we fighting then. Got your tail, boy. I'm in a crap ship too, and I'm winning. How much you gotta suck, dog? How much you gotta suck, huh? Boost. Take his tail again. Easy work, easy work. Yeah. Oh, what the heck? Man. Wow, he's taking forever to die. Oh my god, I stood up? What the heck? Why? Yo, freaking sit down. I didn't press E at all. Yeah, and you have to hold E. I didn't press E at all. My finger's on G. What the heck, dog? Now he's gonna... Oh. Now his shield's recovered. What the heck?
You can try and run.
I'm not the one running, baby boy. Come on now. I sure did, girl. Anyways, spongy enemies, man. I love giving these enemies so much health. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm in a crap ship. Hell. What is this place? I've been here before, but I don't remember. Not on this character, though. Can we dock this thing? Dock. I have no idea what this is.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thanks, girl. We're boarding now. Come on now. She really complimented my docking job. That's cool. I actually like that.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but
All
I
right.
am dissatisfied with the results.
It's alright, Vasco. Stay dissatisfied. Oh, what? What is this? Oh, who is he? Who are these people in here? I don't even see them. Oh, spacers, okay. Slice you up, spacer boy. Gotcha. Gotcha in the face. He even said he can't see. Missing me, boy. This is fun. Oh, he's level 38.
Keep it up.
Get him. Oh. Yo, what up, Landon?
Nothing.
Oh. Oh. Got your booty, boy. I love getting them booties. We fighting up in zero grav. Oh. You almost got me there, boy, huh? Nope. Why are you falling so fast, dog? Secret outpost, there we go. Where are the enemies at, Sarah Morgan? Miss Morgan? You see them? I see them bullets flying at you, girl. They all running. There he is. What you doing there, huh? Huh? You dying there? Alright, who else? Oh, that's a floating gun. They down here? Where they at, girl?
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Oh. What kind of suit is this? Oh, it's not that nice. Light your face up. Yoink. Alrighty. There's a grenade.
Have anything valuable?
Not really. Oh, off blue collar off work duds. You wearing off work duds under there, boy? Let me get them clothes. They might look good. Oh, I thought that was... Where is he at now? You get him? Oh, there's something back here behind the bar. Oh, the color was just off. Okay. I guess that was it. Dang, we cleared him out. Great. Go down to the first level. We got down here. Anything special? Weapon case. Power pack. Okay. Cool. Hey, buddy. All your friends are dead. Dang, why were they in here? Just a useless base for me to murder them in? Yeah. Space casino. They're trying to jack it.
Looks like spacers have dug in around here.
Indeed, girl, we just killed a bunch of them. I don't think you noticed, because you never do nothing.
This gambling machine looks functional. If we could find the missing numbers, perhaps we'd be able to win the jackpot for ourselves.
Wait, what? Is that true, or are you freaking messing with me, girl? Is that a game mechanic, or are you freaking being freaking stupid right now? Because I would love that. Man, she was joking, huh? I mean, I know she was joking, but I don't... You know, sometimes NPCs can joke about game mechanics. What is this? Get up there, boy. Come on now, I mean, girl. What the heck? Get in there. Oh, Xeno warfare tech and organs. We're not a smuggler. There's so many things to smuggle, though. Jackpot backend. Maybe she wasn't lying. Oh, she was serious. Input jackpot combination. Oh no. We have to figure... Man. It might be hard to figure that out. Hold on. I mean, that's the only thing he dropped, right? Secret outpost. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Dinabola 1. Bravo. There is a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Yeah. What is this? Oh, notepad. Dang it. Oh no, man. I mean, maybe we're gonna have to just come back here some other time. I don't think I want to be looking around here for like a combination of numbers. Unless it's just like on a body. Nah. Let's get out of here, girl. Let's go to the secret outpost. Or talk to Emma, I guess. Let's go back to Emma first. Wow, can't fast travel out of here. I don't...
Oh, good thing Vasco isn't here. Spacers would be his worst nightmare.
He was here, girl. He was freaking killing them. The heck is your problem, Sarah? Now help me get out of here. Here's the exit sign. Up through this way. Oh. The combination is in the manager's computer? Oh. Where's the freaking manager's computer? This is like a vault, right? Oh, that's where I went. Okay. Manager's computer. I'm sure the bartender wasn't the manager. Floor just above the main bar in the center of the casino. Just above the main bar. How do you get up there, dog? Oh, from the sides? Yes. Okay. There's a computer in there. Oh, dang. Samuel coming in clutch up in here.
Oh, I hope there's something valuable here.
Actually is, girl. I'll carry it all since you're lazy. Permanently reduces fuel needed for grav jump by an additional 1%. Now, do you actually have to read these books? No, okay. Because I saw a mod on Nexus where you hold E to interact, which would allow you to eat food and stuff, and one of the screenshots they were showing a magazine that was hold E to interact, but you don't have to read them, so I don't understand why they just had a screenshot of that. Right? I don't know, dog. Manager's computer. Got the dark mode here. Critics reviews. Did you see the reviews? These excerpts below are unacceptable and need redaction. This is a disaster. I need you to get in contact with all publications and get this rectified rectally. This latest attempt at the ultimate tourist attraction in space, a zero-G casino that hopes to keep the drinks flowing and the credits rolling, ultimately feels like an antiquated entertainment from the dimming lights of our ancestral city of sin. Las Vegas. I was gonna say New Vegas. Fallout streams. Check them out on the channel when you get the time. They're all great. We did all the DLC as well. I float my way to the lower level to spend these lavish moments yanking a lever in hopes of rewarding myself with some credits. With nowhere to plop down my once rotund back pockets, I hover aimlessly in front of a bright black hole where credits get pulled in with no hope of escaping. I insert my last few creds to be leached from my now depleted bank account from the overpriced drinks. Dang, they don't even give you free drinks in the casino. To my surprise, I hit a match 3, and maybe luck is on my side, so surprise quickly fades to disappointment as my payout is something surprisingly tangible. It is an official casino marked coin. Unlike the convenience of the cred stick, I must carry a handful of these cumbersome coins, which feel grimy between my fingers. Perhaps the owners thought the feeling of old age tender would make me feel accomplished. Instead, the thought of trading precious creds for any type of physical currency would make anyone born within the last 300 years angry. Enough to want to eject themselves into the vacuum of space rather than spend another minute here. That do sound like a critic review. Jackpot combination. Hi, Clarence. As the higher-up said in the last meeting, we are going to have to cut costs across the board. So absolutely no jackpots whatsoever. We're going to set a winning combination this week, but make sure we don't hit any of these. Below are the numbers you need to set. 12, 19, 36, 5. Let's see if we remember that. Yo, let's see. 12, 19, 36, 5. I think you go down here. Right. Down here. I think I'm looking at the dang marker a lot. My freaking quest markers. It's annoying, dog. What the heck is that sound? Okay, where was it again? Let's see. It was through a vent. Somewhere. Probably like on the other side, I guess. Gosh darn it, dog. Other side, girl, come on. Thing. Look at space. Oh, interesting. This way, yes. Right? Yes, here we go. Then up here. Alright, here we go. 12. Oh man. 12, 1936, 5. Uh-oh. 12, 1936, 5. Success. Paying out winnings. Pay out winnings. 3,700 credits. That's trash, dog. What the heck? I mean, it was fun though. But I thought there was gonna be a lot more. Like maybe 30,000 credits? Let's get out of here.
As far as vermin goes, I'd slop space. I don't stock up on junk.
It was a comic book, girl. What the heck? You don't like nothing, do you? Dang. Freaking Sarah Morgan, dog. Is this the way out? What the heck am I in right now? Oh. Is that not how you get out of this place, dog? Where's the dang exit sign? Miss Morgan? I think it's below. Or did we come from above? Okay. Hey. Dang it. It's not through here for sure. Where are the big old exit signs? I think it's gonna be to my... Oh, right here, big old exit sign. Exit and then to my left. Exit here. Is this the way out? Or is it...
I've seen ships stripped down to the hull after being ambushed by spacers.
Oh, these aren't like little exits? I thought that's what those were. The exit's like... What? How did we even get in here, girl? Yeah, is it through this thing? This looks like it would be it. She's in there. Oh, what? No, that's not it. What the heck, dog? How the heck do you guys get out of this dang thing? Yep, it's not through the light. Don't follow the light. That's not it. See, you can see the little hand things where they pull themselves up. But do you exit from these? No. See on the... You got the handrails here. So you can pull yourself up a bit.
Oh, thank goodness UC security keeps these spacers off of Jemison.
Shut up, girl. I'm concentrating here. I'm freaking lost, dog. There's Vasco. Oh, Vasco. My man.
Captain East.
Thank you. Hello.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Yeah, I didn't die in my sleep, dog. Dang, he helped me out.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
I'm docking. Sit your ass down, Miss Morgan. I'm not gonna tell you again.
Docking seal released.
Alright, good. That's good, I suppose. We're gonna jump to another system, girl. Alright? Is Barrett back there taking a nap or what? You're always back there sleeping, dog. Let's see. Now let's Use the quest log here. Turning to Emma Wilcox in Aquila City. Taking off now. Ballistic weapons do more damage with the ballistics skill. Sounds right. Oh, yes. Don't forget to meditate during loading screens. All you have to do is think of nothing at all. Don't think thoughts, just let them be. Just examine them. Okay, so why? You're just gonna say some bullshit like that and not explain why, dog? Word to the wise?
The services tech is in the hut up at the front.
I don't need nobody, girl. I'm good. Let's just go. Well, I guess I need Emma Wilcox. She's of course in the rock. Well, I guess this is like their base though, because even the freaking the marshal is upstairs in his office. But I was gonna say she's always in the bar. But that's true actually. She's always in the freaking bar section of this place. She has a daughter. Is her daughter here? No, not right now. I don't think we've saved for a while.
Good to see you.
You as well,
You've got
Helger.
potential. Just need to see a little more from you.
Yeah, let me sit down.
Mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Yeah, can you pick up that glass before it falls and then maybe head on out of here? I need to speak with Ranger here about something
I
important.
just want to be sure you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready now. I guess this is your friend, huh? Alright then.
You should try.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
In the city, and it ain't bad.
I hope I helped make the Freestar Collective a little bit safer.
I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority.
There was.
You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I'll see you later, patron. It was good talking to you. Or talking with you right next to me, talking to Emma.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen rangers in all. We operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
My sidearm? I only use swords, ma'am. It's not a requirement to be able to shoot right.
Marshal?
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Yes, sir. I'm coming.
Excuse me.
You're excused, ma'am.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Absolutely, Marshal.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
You made a
Yes.
wise choice.
Whoa, bro.
But I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
Thanks,
Wish we
Sarah.
could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Yeah, just let me apologize for my friend there, ma'am. Miss Morgan, she's a little bit slow, so, you know. Do we know anything about this farmer?
Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
What can you tell me about the planet?
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Sounds simple enough.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way.
True.
That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Yes, ma'am.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Yes, sir, I shall. Let's put those clothes on in front of these people first. The Ranger Deputy uniform. It doesn't look as bad on this character as it did on my other one, I feel. But the hat makes it real goofy like. Let's not put the hat on. We're still within regulations, right? Uniform regulations without the hat. Okay. Do we need anything? Don't believe we do. Let's go. You ready? Travel to Wagner Farm. Let's go ahead and set course to Montera Luna. Travel. I shall be right back.
Deck.
In a second.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current...
Alrighty. Let us land on the planet. Or the moon. Right? They said it was a moon. Yeah, it's the moon of that planet. Science up? No, Wagner Farm. Touching down. Located on Montera Luna, Wagner Farm is a typical Freestar Collective homestead. Like typical stuff. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Put that water in your mouth.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Touching down, and then we will be talking to Michaela Wagner. Alright, let's go, Sarah. You're with us the whole time.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Over here!
Oh, yeah. Over there, huh?
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help.
I'm
Now,
Captain
tell us what
Deputy
happened.
East.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
It's crazy. It looks like it's kind of just water, right? But it's lemonade. It's supposed to be yellow. It's wild. All right. How many? Sorry, I was fascinated by something completely irrelevant. How many men were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
I love me some piss, boy. I mean, it's like a Western homestead. They be drinking piss all the time, right? Any reason why someone might want this farm in particular?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
Yep, that's true. There's a whole lot of useless land. You said they look like soldiers.
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
If they're planning to come back, they must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
That should be enough for us to find these men.
Look at Sarah, looking at her hands back
Keep
there.
that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
Yes,
Since
sir,
these guys
yes.
don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Sir.
Well, Deputy, you've come this far. It's time to take over and show us what you can do.
That's right.
You responded to that? That's whack. Freaking Sarah. I'll show you what I can do, Sarah. I'm a real woman, dog. Look at me, I got freaking puffy ass hair. Yeah. Boot tracks. Look at that, Sarah. Boom. What do you think about that? Several pairs of boot tracks lead into the canyon ahead.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look.
Yeah,
Not too old,
exactly. I just said
Let's head down
that.
into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Why are you standing that way, girl? It's okay, down to the canyon.
Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Yeah, sure is, girl. Got my sword on the ready. More boot tracks. Oh man. Several pairs by the looks of it.
Traveling into these canyons is wise. The route looks treacherous.
Does it? It looks like a freaking regular canyon, girl.
Oh, I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
For what? Let's kill these dang old things. Death from above, brother. Go, girl, get her. Yeah, death from above. Oh, yeah. Oh, you killed her quick. Oh. Oh, brother boy. Almost died. They're so strong. How am I supposed to be killing enemies like this? Get her, girl. Freaking threw a grenade in my face. Why am I dying? What's hitting me? There we go. Another one. Watch out, Sarah Morgan.
Grab some cover.
Whoa. Dang, Ranger finally decided to help now. Do not have enough health packs to be doing this. The boot tracks turn right along the canyon
Good eye,
floor.
Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Thanks, Ranger, ma'am. I think she likes to be called that. There's blood here. Somebody's hurt. Oh, there's a body here. Somebody's dead.
You better check your ammunition supply. It's clear that we're not the only things roaming these canyons.
I don't have ammo, girl. I don't use ammo. I use a sword. You haven't noticed that the whole time we've been traveling together? We have one med pack left. That's not good. Go, go, go. Rush him.
Watch it.
Okay. Where's the other one? Ignore him. Let's push on.
Don't rush the scan. Don't let it overlook anything valuable.
Don't rush the scan. Oh god, girl. You told me not to rush. There's a freaking enemy out here. Gang bang, gang bang. Let's jump him into the gang. I don't think you're supposed to freaking kill him, dog. Dang, I'm dying real bad. Oh, what? What was that sound? Oh.
Damn it.
That's what you get, girl. What is this? Aluminum. We do need aluminum. Maybe we should be getting some of this sometimes. Is it Nick? What? What's going on? What? Can I not get it? I don't understand how this freaking game works, dog. Freaking 90 hours, can't even mine some freaking aluminum. Alright. Get him. Y'all freaking deal with them. I'll watch. Oh, she's down. Must have hurt, huh? Oh, I'm gonna die trying to help these dang fools out here. What else? Do I have any? I have emergency kits. Good, good. Damage resist. Extra health. And actually... there, plus 25% melee damage. Where'd they go? Come on now. Whoa. Oh. Too many. Hey, my freaking companions are down, of course. Boot tracks. I guess we could just do that, huh? We don't have to be killing these things.
Let's just hope they're not perched upon us, waiting to strike.
Oh. Oh. Run. Oh, there's a turret. Oh, there's a freaking turret right there, dog. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Go, go, go. Dang. It's so hard to do melee, man. Especially without enough perk points in the freaking skill tree. Whoop. Fighting my way to the freaking thing here. Dang it. Trying to get to the freaking tracks. Come on out now. Come this way. So many. Dear Lord. There, I got it. Oh, slightly left. Oh, go, 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 go. Lacerations are worse. Hear those. Hear the pain. Some of these drugs. Go, go, go. Oh. Oh. Man, maybe I should make an exception and just use guns every now and then. I'm freaking Starborn. I have my powers from before. Oh, and the ruffians, this is a hard part. I remember this. This was like one of the hardest parts in the game in my first playthrough, from what I remember. I died here like 3 times.
That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post. Well now, look who's here.
What up, dog?
Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Can I convince you now? I guess I can't convince them, right? You're the ones that need to leave? No. I'm not going anywhere, not until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Yeah, you're actually gonna bury me instead of just leave my body above ground? Because that's quite kind of you. This doesn't need to get violent.
Oh, I think it does.
Run! Run, girl! Run, girl, run! Yeah, get this one, shank him! Yeah, slice him up, girl, good job!
Let's see if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Okay. Sliced him up real good. Bye. Alright, you know what? I don't want to stick with that. Because we're just so weak. We have the weakest freaking weapon, common weapon. We have no perk points into freaking melee, and we're on very hard. I don't know why I'm gimping myself that much. Let me just use a gun. Deadeye, pistol. Okay, or lawgiver maybe? Doesn't matter. Let's use this. And then once we level up the unarmed a bit, then we can go back to using, or not unarmed, but melee and unarmed, because we're doing both of those. So once we level that up a bit, then I can start doing those primarily. But for now, on very hard, they just soak up so much damage. Only 20 rounds on that. Here we go. Let's see if this works. I hate scopes, man, but this is what I have. Come on, what the heck? What did you do to that revolver? I just barely picked it up. What the heck, man? Oh my god. Maybe my sword was gonna be better. What is happening? It's not even... I'm not missing them, dog. This is why I hate freaking scoped guns. They're so useless. Let's use... This is better. There we go. Oh, they bombing on us. Oh, Sarah Morgan's down. Get him, girl. Watch out. Ah, dang it. I don't like when the companions just run in front of your bullets. I'm trying to hit him. Come on, girl.
I'm gonna end you.
Level 58. Oh my god. Yo. I was actually missing him that whole time. They're both down. Look at them girls right there. Y'all girls okay or what? Shut up, boy. Man, he's gonna take a while. Probably get his friend first. That one too. Do I have any grenades? Let's see, shrapnel. Flushed him out. Oh, I'm about to die. That was my last emergency kit. What is this, a Grendel? Man, I ain't doing too swell right now. Let me see. Drum beat. The last mission for this quest line is going to be tough with them sucking up damage like that. Yeah, they be soaking up that dang on damage. Frickin' die, brother. Frickin' die, brother. Oh, he dead now. Next up, the leader. No, let's get this guy. Where you running to, boy, huh? Oh, frickin' slice you up now. There you go. Whew. More games need to handle difficulty like Stalker. What did they do in that game? Like, is it AI based? Because I feel like that's the only way to do it. I don't like how it's just like damage reduction for the player and damage buffs for the NPCs. It's ridiculous. Increase damage for both player and NPCs at a 1-to-1 scale. Yeah. Just make the enemies smarter instead of just more, like, take more to damage. I don't like that. Oh, man. Can we quick save here? It's over there on that ship. That's a pretty nice looking ship. And do you think AI? Yeah. I definitely would have liked if they did that. Instead of just like... I mean, it is an RPG at the same time, but still. Oh, oh. Wakazashi out. Oh, he took her out quick. Oh. Needs to equip a different skill, maybe. Let's try anti-gravity field. I wonder if that works on him. Oh. What? It's not reloaded. My freaking skill. Oh god. Come on now. Please work. I don't know how long it takes to reload those Starborn skills. There we go. Gotcha. Slice you up now. Die, dog.
You've got no chance.
Oh. He's about to kill me. Oh, come on, man. Gotta get around to sleep and good luck finishing this fight, hopefully within the next hour. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for hopping in for a bit. Appreciate that. Dang. Oh, yeah, okay. Get up this rock. I don't know if very hard is worth it. Just seems tedious. Yeah. I might have to just put it back to freaking just hard, but man, I don't like having to do that. I feel committed. Whoop. Look at Sarah Morgan. Sorry, girl. Go back to normal. Whoa. Honestly, let's see how much damage he takes on hard. Oops, don't load. Settings. Okay, let's see. Cause yeah, I do like more, like a little bit more realistic balancing. Yeah, seems off even when switched to easy. Gotcha. Pop that head out. Oh, he's running. Dang it, dog. Already putting yourself at a handicap? Yeah, with just the melee without the freaking skill points in there at all. Oh, dang it. Hit boxes, dog. Gotcha.
You're dead. You hear me?
I hear you, but I ain't dead yet. Ooh-wee. Upgrading your weapons makes a huge difference too. Yeah, I need a good sword, not a common one that I bought from New Atlantis. Got him.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
Same, girl.
Let's talk.
Dang. Yeah, I need to start getting into crafting and stuff too. Job's done.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Yeah, that's right, girl. Dead people don't need things anymore. That's a freaking one-shotting everyone from my Koshman from a distance. Dang. The Koshman's like the shotgun, right? Come here, Emma. Come here, Emma. What did it say?
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I guess. Is this a normal day's work for a ranger?
Not usually. Most of the bad guys we run into are smart enough to stand down when they see the badge.
Well, I thought we were dead for sure.
I know what you mean.
Come now, aren't you overstating things a bit? You really need to have a bit more self-confidence.
Oh, what the heck? I died.
Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
I legit died, girl. I had to reload the freaking game, and you talking about self-confidence. I have more freaking confidence than you'll ever have, Sarah. It's a double barrel shotgun. Mine does 359. Dang. What the heck, dog? My wakazashi does like freaking 28 damage, dude. I'll see what I can find.
Likewise.
Freaking Sarah Morgan. You chiming in with that bullshit, girl. Come on now. You know me. I got more confidence than your whole freaking team. Take a battle nap.
Had a good sleep?
I did, girl. It was a great nap.
You handled yourself well.
Yeah, I handle naps real well.
Well, if you were hoping for something lucrative, here's your chance.
Shut up, girl. What we got in here, dog? Here's a notepad. Freaking notepad, dog. What was the frickin'... Didn't we find something around here last time? Hold on. Oh, just read the slate. Right. Gotcha. Job's done. My contact on the inside came through and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Alright, come here, Emma. Read the slate. Come here, girl. Get your ass up from there now.
We should check.
There's bound to be something valuable
Find
here.
anything interesting?
I sure did. Show slate. Take a look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
For now. Why would you say it like that, girl? I want this ship, though. We have a trash ship. Can I not take this one? It's free. Ah. Dang. Inaccessible. Alright, let's get back to Miss Wagner. Hold on, let me look at that real quick. What is this? Cobalt.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Yep, cobalt. Okay. There's a mod that lets you access any ship. Oh, that's cool. What is this stuff here? Aluminum. Whoops. Yeah, I need a decent ship. Can't do the ship battles. Okay. I think we can just fast travel there. The Commerce Guild allows you to buy and sell items and resources for better prices. I guess it does make sense somewhat lore-wise for you to not be allowed to just take that ship. Because most of the story of this questline revolves around that ship being stolen again. Yeah. What would happen if you took it? That's interesting. You just spawn a new one or something? What the heck you doing by my ship, girl? What are you doing here?
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
I surely did. They were in the canyon like they said. Unfortunately, it came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're alright then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
Well, we don't know. They wouldn't talk.
So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
Namaste,
If you have any
girl.
more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Aye, aye, ma'am. 11,300. I was really saying 11,300, dog. 11,300 credits. Alright. Can we do a quest for you yet?
What can I help you with?
Guess not.
Bye.
Yeah, girl,
Captain
bye.
East, it is pleasant to see you.
Stop lying, Vasco.
lift off when you are, Captain.
Yeah, I'm ready. Listen, we're lifting off, girl.
Lifting off now.
11:53. We out there in space now.
Achieving orbit now.
Yes, we are now achieving orbit. As I said, we were out there in space. Who are you, dog? Yeah.
Everything alright?
Everything alright? Anything interesting?
You heard about this Helios retreat that's going up on Ixel 2?
Nah, dog.
A friend of mine made it sound like it's supposed to be some kind of resort for criminals. I must have heard him wrong.
Where are you from, girl? Anything you can tell me about the United Colonies?
The colonies were founded before humanity
Yeah.
left Earth. They're the link to where we all came from. At least, that's what they taught us in civics class.
Well, let's trade.
Alright, just let me get this all down.
Oi, governor. What you got? Spice? Ain't that drugs? Antimony? Exotic inorganic resource? I mean, I don't think I need this crap, girl. Is it expensive? Yeah, we can't be buying random crap. Can I sell you stuff? I can certainly do that. Drum beat. With value. Bit high, huh? Well, that's fine. Yeah, she can have that. You can make a little profit off that, girl. Take it back home to your family. Back in, wherever you're from. I want a freaking Freestar Collective. No, not Freestar Collective. UC Navy thing. I should probably get one of those. UC Navy crew outfit. Maybe I'll just console that in. To be honest, it's just an outfit. It's not like anything special. Just to look better. Alright, let's go touchdown in Aquila City. In fact, let me see. Let's see. Starfield. Clothing. Console command. All apparel IDs. Okay, UC Navy. Crew uniform. Right. The first rank of the gymnastic skill reduces fall damage and unlocks the ability to combat slide. Sounds great. Sec. Okay, let me try. Should be a player add item 1. UC Navy crew uniform added. Let's see. Boom. There it is. It's a little bit cooler. It's leather as well. I love me some leather. I think I want to change her hair again though. But what about maybe we can buy a hat in town. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Sarah Morgan. Miss Morgan, I mean. So that. There we go. Made 5,000 credits right there.
The service is set in the heart of
Suppose I should go find Laredo firearms later.
Retreat? Supposed to be some new
I
age
think it's on the
healing
left
center
side
for
of
the former
town.
criminals or whatever.
The
Going
town
up the next hill
minerals.
too. I'm not holding my breath.
Oh, right. Don't forget to do the thing. Well, don't forget to go down there and like the stream. Go to Elios, right? That person that was talking real loud outside was the one that just gave us that activity. Hey, Helga. I'm going upstairs to see the marshal.
Rangers check the upper level.
Yep, I'm going up there to see the marshal staff.
Than being some dust wrangler on Montaro. Just making my way.
Alright, girl. That's good. Hey, Marshall, I'm back.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
Well,
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
yes. You're welcome, sir. Shall we, Miss Wagoner is safe. That's the most important thing.
For the time being, yes, but she could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Well, they were very strong and girthy, sir. They were tough and well armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them.
Yes.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Mm-hmm. I sure did. They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway.
Finding the starship thief that those men hired is our best lead.
Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there.
Am.
She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
That won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna.
Okay.
Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Good hunting. Don't say that, dog. We're cops. Why are you gonna say good hunting, dog? I don't think you want that kind of freaking culture in this universe, dog.
Nicely done.
Thanks, Emma. Oh, is your full name Emma May? I like that name. It's real sweet. Emma May. It's a typical country name, right? Sounds like it.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
Yes, ma'am. That's exactly what I was thinking just now. If you could find us Laredo firearms.
So lot 37.
The building there needs
Capacity?
97.5%.
Maybe they're on the other side of town.
Last time it was serviced?
Every week. We take power seriously, man.
Power seriously. They take power seriously, the people running the freaking electricity, but the Freestar Rangers don't take power seriously. They just go out there hunting people. Sinclair's books.
Can I
No.
get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books. Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop.
Dang.
Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here.
This girl must be well off to be running people out of her shop like that, dog.
If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or if you have any rare finds.
Talk to me,
My
girl.
husband, I think he would have liked what I've done here. He so loved books.
Do you run the store by yourself? Is your husband dead?
Yes, I had a husband, but he's no longer with us.
Did he leave you?
We loved to travel, and always we'd be looking for rare books.
Hmm.
Most of what you see here are mementos. It's sometimes hard to sell, but books are not meant to be hoarded. They're meant to be shared and spark something in us.
Are there any books you're looking for?
I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels.
Ew.
Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession.
Gotcha, though.
Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long gone historical eras.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that.
Oh.
Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, girl. I'm just gonna ask see if you have the same opinion. What's wrong with Charles Dickens?
Oh, nothing wrong at all.
No, there is.
When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason, everyone thought to bring their Charles.
That's what I'm
Dickens collection.
saying.
No,
Yes.
I mean, he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless.
Yes.
But what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility.
Whoa.
Or the Three Musketeers.
Yes, girl.
The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations.
Yeah, I've only seen the movie though, so. You can read anything you want on digital. She's gonna be real mad about that. I feel the same way about a good book. No, I don't. You can read anything you want on digital.
If you call that reading.
Yeah, she a big ol' nerd, dog. You really love books, don't you, nerd?
Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal.
I like her, actually.
Books,
Oh.
you can get a window
Well,
to mankind
yeah, I
in
guess.
its earliest days, or their adventure with Homer, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hand.
Caesar.
And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, yeah, I do like books.
C's in Latin are pronounced with a hard C, like a K. What do you got for sale, girl? Well, I mean, if I find any books, I'll sell them to you.
W.E.B. Du Bois, the civil rights activist?
Dubois?
He wrote a science fiction novel.
Did she say
I
boys?
simply must
Yo, what
have
up,
this.
boys?
This is real, right? Thank you.
Oh, no problem. 2,000 credits for freaking the comet? There's one sitting on the freaking table right here that's not even stealing. Hold on.
You are welcome back anytime.
Yep. Come here, girl.
Feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters.
Guess what? I just found another of the comet in my collection.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm afraid there's nothing you have that I don't already
I
have.
get, oh, I see.
Sorry.
Okay, I get it. Dang. Let's see what you got for sale, girl.
Happily.
All right, then. Let's see. Tale of Two Cities. Anything good in here? Landon likes Oliver Twist. Let's see. Rhapsody on a Windy Night. The Pickwick Papers. Well. Sell. Sell Barrett's personal slates to her. Deimos survey data. Do I need that? She'll buy it. Here you go, girl. I got the Dragon Star Force Volume 1, girl. You want that? There you go. Heels of Everglass. Red Rover. Come over. The Comet. I just picked it up off your dang table, but you can buy it from me for 11 credits. And the Orchid Merchant. There you go. No problem, girl. I just stocked up your whole dang shop. Book idea. So this is her book idea. Write what you know. What about a bookseller that solves a variety of crimes with her knowledge of ancient works? Think like Sherlock Holmes, except for anything literary, maybe any news, perhaps with a rival turned partner in Aquila City security. Just need to think of endings. If you nail the mystery ending, then everything's in great shape. Rosebud from Citizen Kane, who is where in Paradise Lost. So much Dickens out there, so maybe tie in with one of those books. Yeah, that would be smart for marketing, is to tie in the books with the Charles Dickens stuff. Because that shit is everywhere, dog. I'm glad she explained that the reason why there's so much Charles Dickens in this dang game. I mean, it wasn't really an explanation, it was more like an excuse. She just said because everybody thought they should bring Charles Dickens, but why? Why did everybody decide to do that? Answer me.
You should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city and it ain't bad.
Yo, who's Kate again?
Just if you're looking to stay, Eloise can handle that. My job's
Yeah.
this place has been in my family for generations.
Feels like home.
I need a room. No, I don't. I'd like to see the menu.
We got a full menu for you.
Really? I'd like to see only a half menu, please. They do sell sandwiches and stuff. I don't need it though. Let's get out of here. Aquila City is like the coolest city in this game. New Atlantis is the worst. It sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck. It's fine. It's just not great. But this is built very nicely. Oh, there are frog posters here too. Interesting. How'd that little girl get her frog posters all the way out to Aquila City? We put those posters up around Sidonia for her on Mars.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out.
Oh, this is a prison right here? Who's in the dang on prison? I don't think I've ever been in here.
Nobody in here right now.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, I'm leaving then. Let's go, Sarah. Nobody's in there. Just a couple of freaking security guards. Alright, where the frick is this Laredo firearms now? Let's go find it, girl. Let's go look. Laredo. Yeah, I'm having a good one, security officer. Thank you. We having a good one indeed. Is that Laredo? No. Oh, that's the Rock, dog. Midtown Minerals. Oh, that's a museum. That's Enhance. Let's get our hair changed real quick. I keep taking my dang gun out. Not used to this thing. Put it away. There you go, girl.
If you're tired of the same routine,
Yep, I'm tired of it.
face.
Yep, I'm a new face.
Welcome to Enhance.
Thanks for welcoming
So
me.
pull up a chair and let's give you a make.
Yep, shut up now.
Music to my ears.
Okay. Just the hair, huh? I mean, she looks much better up close than like in the inventory screen because you can't really see anything. Let's change the hair to not the Sarah Morgan hair again, that's for sure. Bald. Nah. I mean, Nope. That's not bad. 21. Let's go with that for now. We can always change it. Captain East. Thanks, girl. Well, the eyes are freaking out, dog, but good enough. Let's go. Paid money to just freaking put the hair back. 500 credits. Should have cost like 25 credits. Barracks. Gal Bank. Ow. Contusions gained. Jesus.
Outlook. I don't do payment plans or.
Let's just buy from her for now. Got any freaking good weapons anymore? Or what? You still don't have any nice swords or anything? Y'all suck up in here, dog. I hate you. Let's go to the general store. We need med packs all the time. Bethesda needs to add those dang maps. City maps.
I'll say right up front that if you're here.
Yep. Yeah, he has a wakazashi, but it's trash. Regular old freaking one. Coachman. Now let's get these med packs, trauma pack. We need that for contusions. Okay. What's the next? Go to Polvo's orbit. Okay. We'll go there in a second. Mantis though. Maybe we should do that. Now let's go to Polvo here in a second. Polvo's orbit.
You're ready to launch.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
What is it?
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
There's so many ships out here.
That's it. Welcome to Hope Town.
There's so many ships out here. She's like, we need your help. Why, dog? There's so many ships you could have held. Why us? We're coming. Docking. Sarah Morgan better freaking respect my docking skills. She did once before and I liked it. One of the few things I like about her. Oh, see? And you didn't even scratch the paint. He said it in a different way this time too. That's cool. Still don't like you yet, Sarah Morgan. Go ahead and repair that. Yeah, I'm just repairing your ship, frickin' Nia Kalu. AKA Pan Am from Cyberpunk 2077. I hear your dang on voice, girl. Let's go see if we can repair the other stuff before we even talk to her. There we go. I think there was only one more thing, right? Maybe it was only those two? Okay. Ciao, girl. In my dang way. Move, girl, move. Freaking PC's able to block you, dog. Med pack, yes. Score. Anything to repair in here before we talk to her? Thanks, girl. You got a freaking captain's locker too, or what? Where's your captain's locker at, huh? Is it back here? Oh. Nice. Alright. You just gonna sit down there, Sarah, with this woman bleeding out next to you?
Oh, it's you. Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
I'm a ranger, girl. Oh, look at that. Yeah, okay, right. I'm Ranger Deputy East. I'm Ranger Captain Deputy East. Just signed up.
Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Yeah, I see that. I'll see if I can get you flying again.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
You sure do.
Happy to help.
Oh, you actually liked something I did for once? Dang, Sarah. Thanks. Or there's one more thing we needed in here. I wonder what she would have said if I repaired this before I talked to her. That's what I wanted to initially do. I just quick saved, didn't I? I want to try it. Maybe it'll give us different dialogue. Like, oh, you already repaired it? That's crazy. You're amazing, Coine. No, girl, I know. Steal her stuff again. Oh, okay, I saved before or after. Okay. Right there. Boom. All repaired.
Oh, it's you. Please tell me you're here to help.
Ranger.
Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour.
Yep.
I was tracking a crew of outlaws
Yep.
that bastards got the drop on. As you can see, I ain't in much shape.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it.
Oh, see? Boom. Already taken care of. That's cool. Already taken care of.
Thanks. That should get me
Oh,
home.
come on, really? That's it? I thought it was gonna be like at least a little bit of surprise, dog. Happy to help a fellow ranger.
Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships.
Okay.
They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But
Wait.
if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Wait, Nia's not Pan Am, dog, right? Because I think Pan Am's just a different girl, like a random NPC, like a security guard or something. I don't know. I can't hear her voice in there. Normally it's like clear as day, so I don't think that's her, is it? I didn't come here to fight outlaw ships.
You're a Freestar Ranger Deputy. You don't pick and choose what parts of the job you want to do. Carrying that badge means you're always on duty, and when the people of the Freestar Collective are in danger, you protect them.
That ain't Pan
Those
Am,
bandits
dog.
were headed for Miatha. Now get back in your cockpit and get to work.
Shut your mouth, girl. Can I take your ship? Let's go, Sarah. We just got told off by a freaking ranger. Let's get on back up to our ship now. Move, girl. It's this way. Alright.
Well, that was fun.
It sure was. We're undocking now, girl. And we're gonna go kill some freaking people up in space, I guess, with this trash ship. This ship is not good enough.
Complete.
Hope I can separate myself from you soon enough. Let us jump to Miatha. We're not jumping, we're just flying there. We're in the same system. That's how that works sometimes.
Try and run.
Oh, you already damaged, huh? Oh my freaking, really? I was trying to fire at them without anything in the weapons. We're not gonna be able to do this, man. We're already freaking hurting. And this ship sucks. Oh my god. They seriously? No, girl, we're dead. That's why I don't like doing freaking ship crap, dog. We have the crappiest ship right now, so I guess we can't do this quest line either. We had to stop another one as well because we have to work on our ship. Let's get out of here. We're probably dead though. Jumping. Grav drive. Oh, it's not powered up because it's freaking damaged. Well, we're dead. They're laughing at us now too. Can we not repair the grav drive? How do we repair it? So you can, I don't understand how this. Oh, you can still jump. Okay. The thing had full red bars. I didn't know you can still put stuff into it when there are red bars in it. I didn't know what that meant. Well. Yeah, let's jump at it. Well, there's... it's not like they're even high levels, are they? We were shooting at the one way in the back. Seriously, dog? How did we even target that one? Alright, let's boost up to him. About to get hit. Yeah, we're gonna die. Got one. Oh, we might be okay. Boosting. We got his tail. Okay. We might actually have this. One more.
Our engines are dead.
Ooh, repair, please, repair. Got him. He's boosting.
Engines restored.
We ain't gonna need those engines, girl.
You're nothing.
Missiles out.
Their shields
Yep. I didn't realize we were gonna do that. I guess
systems back up.
that's what happens when you actually try, huh? Alright. Where's the other one at? Is it closer? Yes. Loot these ships. And the last one. Right. Gotta be within 500 meters to pick the stuff up. Heal that with a bandage. It didn't work for some reason. Let's go to Hopetown. Good stuff. I guess they were low-level ships, so understandable. But I also have the crappiest ship on Earth. It's definitely not on Earth. In the universe. It's a terrible ship. And terrible weapons on it. We gotta do so much. We gotta build outposts. We gotta upgrade.
While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
Nah, girl, these people are corrupt. What are you talking about? That's what we came here for. I mean, I guess that's still, you know, I'd probably still buy some Hope Tech stuff. Anything we need to sell from the ship? Okay. Yes, the weapons we had in here. Okay, what else? There we go.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
No complaints from me, sir.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
Sarah Morgan admires Ron Hope. She dislikes the stuff that I do and say, really? That dude's a scumbag, dog. You can tell just by talking to him. You don't even have to know about his crimes. That's why nobody likes you, Sarah. What up, Nia? Come here.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
You trusted well, ma'am. First things first, how are your guts feeling?
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me.
Well, they put up a good fight, but I got them in the end.
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves.
Sure.
You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
No, I'm ready. Let's meet with Ron Hope. But first, nobody from Hope Tech reported the starship theft.
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Yes, let's meet with him now.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Doesn't matter if he's in a meeting or not. He'll meet with us whether he wants to or not.
But we'd be dust.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
He's freaking admiring this man during this questline.
Council of Governors.
And Sarah.
The council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man.
Maybe she is.
Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
I always show respect. The heck is your problem, woman? I always show freaking respect. Especially on this character.
Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Yep, I got up here real quick, girl. I was above you. Come on, girl, walk faster. I guess she's at least not the slowest walker in the game. There's Ron's loud ass.
It'll put payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off.
Get out of here, Burgett.
As for parts,
Get out of
you
here.
can try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for welfare. Everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burgett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Damn, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burgett.
Yep, move on, Burgett. Get on out of here now.
I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Okay. I can't talk to you from there. Come closer, dog. Dang it. Alright, stand up then.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money.
Yep, talk to me now.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Starborn. The person behind this will face justice and sooner than he expects.
That's the spirit.
It is.
I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I'm aware of your position.
Then I trust that you know what I expect of you.
Nope.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
I surely do, sir. Of course I do. A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems.
Okay.
I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up? Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Alright, you talk too much, dog. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Man, I already know the freaking... I know all this. We did this earlier. I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living.
Yes, yes.
I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people.
I understand your position.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Shut up, dog.
Hey, can I get a word?
Yep. What up? Outside, right? Okay.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
It's enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price.
I've met
He's a
him.
little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
I don't.
Jalen Price, got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for setting up the meeting.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Alright. Let's go, Sarah Morgan. You actually said something cool. For once. We're heading to Neon now, girl. Yeah, I can't wait to screw this guy over. On my last character,
If you want to find a place to stay while we're here, I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top-notch.
on our last character, we took his bribe money, 20,000 credits or something like that.
This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
And now, we're gonna definitely make sure he gets what's coming to him. Think that right, Mr. Jalen Price.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Yes, sir, that'd be me. You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Hopefully I can count on your help.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules.
I do.
This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here.
Well,
People who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
thanks, Miss Morgan, for chiming in there. I won't cause trouble.
Good.
I can't believe this.
What the heck,
You're
dog?
shirking your responsibility based on what this fool thinks.
What?
You have a lot to learn about duty and honor.
What?
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor.
All right.
Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Yeah, I got you, dog. Even a freaking conversation, I have to take part of my soul every time Sarah Morgan speaks. Why did she say that? Well, I don't understand what I said that would make her dislike that. I won't cause trouble. I'm just doing my job, dog. Didn't she just earlier, just a sentence ago, say something about you need to do your duty? And I was Freaking Sarah Morgan, dog. Take me to Billy Clayton now.
Come on.
Dang it. Look at her just staring. Do your job, Sarah. I don't even know what that job is, to be honest. I don't know how to get her dang quest line to activate. She just has to keep liking stuff or something. Because that ain't working out.
You volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away.
Yes, sir.
If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold him...
Meditate during loading screens. This is exactly how you do it.
But you understand.
That side's a bad place for two.
That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Yes, sir. Madame Sauvages. Just groove out in the freaking alleyway.
Over at Reliant Medical.
Shut up, Neon.
Not great.
Security guard.
Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Shut up. Doc Manning. I don't think I've done that before. Actually, thanks for freaking telling me, security guard. I just don't like how they like talk over everybody else. Nobody was talking just then, but whenever that dialogue does pop up for activities, it makes them talk over everybody else, even the quest person in front of us. Oh, this guy, right.
Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Alrighty. Let me speak to you, Billy.
What do you need?
Well, Robert, I need information about a pilot that, stole a Hope Tech ship.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Yes. That's part of the job, yeah.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
That's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money.
Persuade. Nah, we're gonna help him out. I persuaded him last time to not help him out, but we will help him out this time. What syndicate are you talking about?
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
I'll talk to this loan shark, but you'd better make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Alright. Last time he agreed with us for not helping this guy out. He was like, yeah, you can't help out everybody. He's a dickhead. Let's go help this man out this time. We in a new universe now. New game plus universe. Beep. Right.
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Girl, they get used to it real quick. Don't worry about it. You get nose blind real quick. Beep. Hit that elevator button just like you hit that like button down there below the video. And subscribe if you'd like to. But I know you'd like to. We got more Starfield coming. As well as other story-based open world games. Watch out, guys.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
It's an interesting accent you got there, boy. What do we do here? Show badge. He's not going to care about a badge. Persuade. I need to get in there. It's important.
Do you now?
Indeed I do. It's going to be easy to persuade, actually. I know you have to keep some people out. I admire someone who respects rules, but sometimes rules need exceptions.
Well, that's... thank you.
No problem. I'm sure we can work something out. I'm absolutely positive.
I hear you. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out.
Alrighty.
Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Level up. Thanks, man. He gave me the key and everything instead of just unlocking it for me. We just got the key now. Okay. Oh, we vaulted up it faster as well. I got a mod. What is it called? I forgot what it's called, but it allows you to vault up these things much faster. You see how very parkour-y that felt? Oh, I couldn't do it that time, but it goes a lot faster when you grab ledges and pull yourself up. Default or vanilla, it's pretty slow getting up.
Something I can do for you, friend.
Yes, sir. Hello there, Emmett Goodman.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Well, not quite. What kind of operation are you running here?
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy.
Yeah, your daddy?
But I'm sure you ain't here about my business.
No, I ain't here to talk about your damn daddy. Your days of preying on desperate people are over. This is my frickin' badge, brother.
Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned credits to help those in need? Certainly. But that's no crime. I'm well within my rights to collect my due, and if payment is late, penalties shall apply.
Can we get this over with? I don't want to spend a moment longer dealing with this imbecile than is absolutely necessary.
That's how I feel about you, girl. Dang. She spoke my frickin' mind. Billy can't pay the debt, and you know it. Let this one go.
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise.
I can smack you up.
You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway?
Well, I love getting real hard all the time, brother. But that's none of your business.
But you're making it my business.
I'm not.
I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
I don't care, sir. I'm about to freaking persuade your ass now. Persuade. I'm asking for your cooperation here.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
I got some real sweet words to say to you, brother. Dang, we got a lot of bars to fill out. Whole bunch down here in 3 turns. The Rangers can make your life real difficult if we want to.
Let's just calm down.
No, I don't think we will. Just look here. Time is a luxury I really don't have.
No need to lose your cool. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once.
That's right, you rat bastard.
Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Dang, that was easy. You caved easy, dog. Can I use your PC? No, it's not accessible. Let's get out of here, Sarah Morgan. You didn't even like that I persuaded that man without violence? What does she freaking like, dog? She just dislikes random crap. Sarah Morgan's crazy.
You better watch it.
That man told me I better watch it, dog. What a freaking... You just gave me a freaking key to go in there, dog. Okay, let's head back over to talk to Billy to tell him we cleared his debt. All we did was walk in there as 2 women, Miss Morgan and Captain East, and we persuaded a gangster to cool down. That's a teamwork right there. Real teamwork. Yeah. I'm glad I helped this man this time. It's the last time I felt a little bit bad.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the
Okadibo.
if you know what I mean.
The heck? Okadigbo? Okadigbo? Okadigbo. That's how you say it. I think it's Nigerian. Or something.
Don't expect a warm welcome from Good.
Did you talk to Goodman?
I sure did, boy. I took care of it. You don't know. I solved your little problem. No. I persuaded him to forgive the debt.
Yeah. I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers.
Indeed.
Glad the badge still means something around here.
It was my words.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay.
Exactly.
Time for me to keep my end of the bargain.
Yes, sir.
The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform.
Madame
I'll back you up.
Sauvages. What do you mean the upper platform? It's down here, dog. Are we on the upper platform right now? Yeah, I guess we are. But he should have known that. He should have been like, it's here on the upper platform. Not say it like we're in a different place. This is the best club in the whole game. Too bad it stops during the freaking loading screen.
I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What?
Drug dealers.
Stuff falls from the sky?
Pardon.
Pardon me, ma'am.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Who, me? Oh, I'm the deputy, yeah. I'm Freestar Ranger Captain Deputy East.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud.
She's dead.
So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Okay. Starborn. It's not my first interrogation either. In fact, I had one right here.
Wow. Good for you.
Yeah, girl. Thanks.
If that was supposed to impress me, it didn't.
No,
I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them.
yeah, but first...
Sound about right?
First, let me just reply to what you just said. I ain't here to impress nobody, girl. I'm here to have fun and impress myself. So, I know why you stole the ship, but people might be in danger and I need your help.
Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun.
Yeah, jacking
I didn't
stuff
even
is
keep
fun.
It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where.
Mm-hmm.
End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
That's fine. Well, but that's not what I'm trying to talk to you about. The men tried to run a farmer off her land.
That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it.
It doesn't matter if you know or
I'm
not.
surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
You ain't too smart, are you, huh? Well, enough small talk and tell me what you know right now, girl.
It's not that simple.
I don't use manipulation because we got that from Ryujin Industries, didn't we? The neuro amp in our brain, but I'm trying not to use that on this character, so I always ignore the manipulation one. You don't seem to understand. I need this information now.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
You sound like a sweet girl. What's the harm if you tell me right now?
I wish I could. But if anybody found out I told you...
Well, I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
I certainly do, but... Yeah, but you know, now we're getting somewhere.
I'm still willing to talk.
Thanks. I give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right?
Indeed.
I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Did Maya say why the First needed the Hope Tech ship in particular?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable.
Why would you agree to such a risky job, woman?
You serious?
Yes.
Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
Well, I mean, they're all reasons. I don't know about good reasons, but go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Indeed. Do you have a husband or something? I guess I'm a woman in this playthrough. Do you have a wife? What do you know about the men that you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Did anyone in the First give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
That's all I need for now. I appreciate your cooperation with the Freestar Rangers. This has been Ranger Deputy Captain Coine.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
It's Captain
And free to
Deputy.
go?
Yes. I believe you are. Let me see if I want to say that, though. You're free. Thanks for your help.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Well, I'm just speaking words. I'm not being polite. Let's go to Aquila City. Jumping now. If you have an outpost containing fuel, HE3, it will extend the range your ship can go in a single plotted grav jump. Helium. Helium? Helium. Oh, I'm on helium now. HE3, dog. That's the primary fuel that they use for ships. But we've never discovered what the secondary fuel is in this
anyone
game.
would want to live somewhere so old is beyond me.
What? You say just random shit, don't you, girl? The heck is her problem, dog?
Really exciting things with holograms.
I guess Barrett is also against this place. Whenever you bring her and Barrett here, it's like all they have to say is crap. They just talk crap. But I like this place.
I think I'm gonna take the kids off.
But at least Barrett has personality, you know? He's just not like a mindless drone. It's like Sarah is like, I don't know, alternate theory, she's a freaking AI and she sucks at it. Because she didn't learn that people don't like the way her personality was formed. Yeah, that's the best Starfield theory I've ever heard. Thanks, staff member. I am a new deputy, actually. Here's Alex Shadid.
Hey there, deputy.
Hey, staff.
Deputy.
Everybody's referring to me as deputy now.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex.
What up,
This
Alex?
report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
Well, what's the freaking? I mean, I know it doesn't matter really what to choose, but I like to choose what I want to choose. But I don't want to choose any of these, and this one has an extra space in here. Does it? No, the words are just spaced out. Well, I'm not here to make small talk.
Okay. The new deputy is all business. You angling to make Ranger tomorrow or something?
No, I just couldn't respond to what you asked.
Just a little joke there. Anyway, moving right along.
Alrighty.
So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Sure. We turned up the slate, and Ranger Price says you can crack it.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing.
Good.
Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Alex.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
I'm gonna smack this boy up,
Not
dog.
everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
I'm gonna smack you up, dog. I was being polite as heck. You told me that dang on shit. Boy. Dang, I wish I could just murder these people. I'm not supposed to be playing as a bad character, though. I'm supposed to be kind of good, in fact. Neutral leaning good. Let's go talk to Daniel Blake, the Marshal. Oh man, my voice seems like it's going out.
Let's talk for a minute.
Alrighty.
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Yes. Oh man. Oh dude. How did it just take a turn that quick? That's crazy. Let me get some water real quick. I kinda need my freaking voice. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be sitting here on stream being all quiet. Just like staring at the screen, clicking around. Man.
Still with me?
I am. I'm just clearing my throat so I can debrief you properly, sir. I think it's good now, actually. Interesting. I did, yeah. She was a shipjacker named Grace Early.
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Mm-hmm. I most certainly am. And, but thanks. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start.
A
What
start.
did you learn from the starship thief?
A is usually the best grade. That's a good knowledge I have right there. Let's see. I scored big time, got the names of 2 high-ranking first members, Maya Cruz and Marco. I'm trying to be neutral. The first has a money man called Marco and also someone named Maya Cruz.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
No need for the background, sir. We got all this before. The clock's ticking. Let's just talk about what's next.
All right. How can I help?
Marco's keeping his location a secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling
Oh, Red Mile, right.
I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Aye, aye, Marshal. Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Alright, that's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful.
Aye, aye,
Good
Captain.
hunting, Deputy.
Thanks, man. Alright, girl. Where did Sarah Morgan go, dog? Wasn't she just in here? There you are, girl. Come here.
Yeah?
Can I freaking ask you personal questions now?
Ask whatever you'd like.
You still got the same crap, dog? I'm trying to get your freaking quest line up in here, dog. That's all for now.
I hope you got something out of
No,
it.
I got absolutely nothing, dog. I apologize for being rude to you, ma'am. Miss Morgan. Alright.
Talk to you later.
Yes. Dang. She's so aggravating, yo. I mean, kind of. Most of the time I'm faking that shit, but but I don't like her, to be honest, still. But we still haven't been able to pick up her freaking quest line. I don't know what you're supposed to do to get it. Maybe it's tied to the main story. But we skipped the main story. We're on New Game Plus. Maybe it's tied to like constellation stuff, temples, artifacts. I don't know. We got Barrett's story going in the last stream, and he's cool. Check that one. Check out that stream if you have time. But Barrett, I like. Sarah Morgan, girl, you need to give me something. Like, she needs to freaking let me do a quest line for her so I can start respecting her for once, instead of like crapping on her since the beginning of this game. We have like what, maybe 95 hours streamed at this point. Oh, I don't think I can make this, and I can. Oh yes. And I haven't liked her at all, because we haven't been able to do anything for her yet. I haven't tried before, but yeah.
Good day, Captain.
Good day, Vasco. Vasco grew on me, even though I haven't talked to him either. I don't imagine he has quest lines for us. 95, yeah. Exactly, Landon. I mean, I'm estimating, but it's pretty much like right around there. Alright, let's take off. Initiating process.
Escape trajectory plotted.
That's the one thing I tend to like about her. I've noticed. She tends to talk about the freaking ship stuff. I like that. Like, Andresia never really said anything. I think, but Andresia would, I guess she has maybe like, I don't know, I would always hear Andresia on the ship saying stuff about combat. Like, whenever we were destroying ships and grav drives, she would say all that, but Sarah Morgan seems to talk about more than just the combat stuff. She also talks about when you dock, how you didn't even scratch the paint. Like, I love that. I haven't heard any other characters really say stuff like that. But I haven't really had many on me because I tend to not have very many crew members available for my ships. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the clinic first. I'm tracking Maya Cruz, a technical genius and senior member of the First who recently had emergency surgery. Marshal Blake suggested I talk to Ranger Ben Armistead at the clinic, a sophisticated medical facility in the orbit of Deepala. So let's set a course there. Jump. Loading data, modulating, spooling drive, calculating, ready.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
And that too, she mentions that. I don't feel like the other characters say that too often, stuff like that. I don't know. She seems to be the most talkative on the ship about the actual ship stuff, rather than like Sam Coe and his daughter Cora. When they're on the freaking ship and we're in the middle of battle, they're just having a conversation about like, hey Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
You've entered the clinic space. Please dock or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
Thank you for acknowledging my hail, ma'am. I'm going to be docking here. We'll be docking in Port 3 Bravo. Here's where we find Maya Cruz. Right, now I'm remembering this. We're going to find a patient.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Good girl. Let's board now. If Sarah Morgan could just stick to being like that, just...
Stopping at the clinic to do a bit of xeno research, eh? Count me in.
And being optimistic, that I think maybe that's the problem I have with her. It's like when she speaks, she's never optimistic about anything. Just like...
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the 3rd time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties. There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here.
What up, Laura?
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine.
I apologize.
Is there something I can do for you?
I apologize for calling you Laura, Dr. Darvish. Is this a medical facility? It's crazy looking.
I thought perhaps the name gave it away.
Yeah.
This is one of the preeminent medical care centers in the Settle systems. We take our work very seriously.
I'm sure you do, ma'am, but I'm also here on business, and business is quite serious.
Are you? Because I don't have any appointments scheduled.
No, you don't need one.
We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments.
Astrovirology.
We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly, and do so without interfering with my staff or our operations.
You got me real caught up with that astrovirology, girl. Is that like freaking space viruses? You get viruses through space, doc, or what? I thought it was like radiation and stuff. But you're in charge here?
I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility.
Okay, well. Bye. That's all, thanks.
Certainly.
Yeah, well, hey. You mentioned astrovirology. What is that?
There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host some sort of life, there are more than enough that do. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner of pathogens.
Yeah.
Things we've never seen and have no idea how to treat.
Okay.
Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here at the clinic, we do our best.
Yeah, that all makes sense, but I mean, the term doesn't make sense. Is that a real term in real life, dog? Astrovirology? I feel like it's an entirely inappropriate term to use. It's a misnomer, dog. But anyway, I hope you're paid well for what you do, ma'am.
And none of us are in this for the credits. We are on the absolute edge of modern medicine, and we are dedicated to helping people no one else can. Either of those is reason enough for any of us to be here and do what we do.
Can I help with your research?
Would you now?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens.
Oh.
The more data we have about what's out there
I
in
see.
systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses.
Right.
In theory, at least.
Gotcha, yeah.
I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor.
Oh, you're gonna pay me as well.
We've made progress with alien biosuppressants, helping to prevent secondary infections when treating patients, but we could stand to learn more. If you could collect some additional samples, we'd be grateful.
Okay, that sounds cool. Biosuppressants, we need like 3-star biosuppressants, 3 of them. Interesting. Where do I find the resources that you need?
What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds across the settled systems. Just keep your eyes open as you travel and harvest things when you find them.
That does not sound like
Or
science,
frankly,
girl.
If you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them. I'm less concerned with the source than the materials themselves.
I guess. Alright.
Got anything you need to offer?
Y'all got the fake science up in this game, dog. Ranger's office, here we go. I've been saved for a while. Let me sit down.
Worst I usually have to deal with is folks worried about getting diagnosed fast enough. Can't blame them.
Yeah, I can't blame them neither, sir. Let's talk now, hold on. You're great. The guy looking in the mirror. Dang, so are you. Watching this stream and also liking it down below for me. You're freaking great. You're amazing. And subscribe to the channel as well. It'll make you even greater. I accidentally stood up, but let me talk to him standing up then.
Yeah? Got some trouble?
Yes, sir, I certainly do.
Now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Well, then you know I'm tracking down members of the First.
And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you.
Namaste.
Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
You do look old,
So
sir.
is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
It's quite possible, and that is exactly what I intend to find out.
Raring to go, huh? No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it.
Sir, please.
I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy.
All right, sir. Can you not call people piglets, though, sir?
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here.
Why is there a deputy badge here? Are you a deputy?
More than a glorified bodyguard.
He's a ranger, not a deputy.
She's the one in charge around here.
Are you a deputy, dog?
Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back.
Yeah, I understand.
Stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with.
Oh yeah, you guys kiss in the bathroom or what?
Samples get disposed of. Hardly working.
Can you go away, dog?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands.
Alrighty.
If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Thank you.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Starborn. That's definitely not a coincidence.
I'll take your word for it. So who's the suspect you're after?
Those Starborn replies are whack all the time. It's never satisfying to use the Starborn freaking thing. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but just because it makes sense doesn't mean that it's any less satisfying. Or any more satisfying. Yeah, any more satisfying. Her name is Maya Cruz.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Everything. I believe she had all kinds of guts spilled out of her, and she's a criminal, and it required, yes, a little bit. It was a medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Okay. Can I just talk to her now? I know who it is. It's this one.
I know your type.
I knew immediately last time. I knew immediately.
Poor people. I can't imagine suffering from something no one understands.
Shut up.
It must be terribly frightening for them.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, Miss Morgan. I apologize for telling you to shut up again. But you real freaking talkative when you shouldn't be.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Yeah, you're searching. I see it.
Need to make sure those... If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias.
I know who it is.
Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Yeah, I mean, it makes a whole lot, a little bit of sense that you even mentioned that because it was so obvious, dog. But if that's... Yeah, there must be someone who fits her description at least partially.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace, what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane.
Yeah,
I
Jane.
don't recall offhand what they're here for.
Jane Doe.
It's a start.
I'll talk to the patients.
Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
No.
I'll keep looking, see if I can turn up anything else useful.
This man actually is very helpful. And last time I called him out, I was like, you're not gonna freaking look up anything more on that computer. You're just gonna pretend like you're working, and then when I come back, you're gonna say you didn't find anything. But he actually does continue working, and he actually does end up finding something. That's a good man. That's why I like him, dog. I like that guy. I don't like you though, girl.
Anyone into patients' rooms now?
You ain't no freaking patient. Put your slippers on. I don't want to see your freaking toes sticking out here.
Excuse me. What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security.
I can be your attending slapper. I'll slap you right up, girl. But I'm a kind person. So, I'm Deputy East. I'm Captain Deputy East with the Freestar Rangers.
I don't know what you could possibly want with me.
Everything. I want everything to do with you, girl. You're in serious trouble, Maya, and I suggest you cooperate.
What? You seem to have me confused with someone else, Deputy.
Captain Deputy?
I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic,
yeah, and she over-explains everything, dog. Like, come on, we can tell you're lying, girl.
That was 2 days ago.
Yeah. You say so much. You shouldn't give up that kind of information. Persuade, I think there's more to your story.
Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of discretion. Much as yours does. I've shared all that I'm willing to share with you, Deputy.
You haven't, not quite yet. I've got a narrow window here, okay? Time's a wasting.
Yeah,
Boom.
yeah. Okay.
Got it.
Alright, look. Nothing I told you was a lie, but yes, there is more to it. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine, I'd rather this information not get out. I'm happy to compensate you for your understanding.
Girl, keep your dirty money. I'll be reporting this to Ranger Armistead. Did I take her money on my other character? I don't remember. But I was a pirate. I feel like I should... I don't know what I did, but keep your freaking money, girl.
Do what you feel you must. I'm sure Ranger Armistead will be more amenable to my offer.
Don't let this fool sway your decision. You're doing the right thing.
Dang, girl, okay. Thanks, Miss Morgan. You finally liking something I freaking did for once. I still don't like you, but I'm growing. You're growing on me a little bit. You know, that's how the world works, I guess. She says the things that I like her to say, and then I like her more.
I'm certainly not bored.
Where am I going? Oh, you have to talk to both patients, right?
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
But can't I just talk?
Flight traffic as it is.
Shut up, security guy. You can't boost pack it with these low ceilings, dog. You ever freaking try to boost pack with low ceilings? Talk to Candace Doolin. Oh, I guess it makes you talk to both of them. It's fine. This girl's crazy too, though.
They say I'm ahead of schedule on my recovery. I say they ought to make better schedules.
Can I sit down here?
Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company?
Sure am, ma'am.
I do hope so. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just chat for a while. They all claim they're too busy.
Yeah, you one of them girls, huh? You one of them women that wants that attention. Don't you think their work is more important?
Taking care of patients isn't just about running tests and doing surgeries. The clinic's a lonely place when you've got nobody to talk to, after all.
No, nothing's ever lonely, girl. It's in your head. I'm here on Freestar Ranger business.
Ranger business? Oh, I can't imagine what for. Unless you're here to track down that no-account husband of mine, that is.
No, ma'am, unless he's a
You'd
criminal.
think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while, given I've been here as long as I have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself. So hire some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills ate up all our money.
Well.
Perhaps we should move on.
Yeah, I agree, Sarah. Gosh darn, girl. You actually being freaking, like, uplifting for once. Could we change the subject for a moment, please? No, I need to ask some questions.
You want to talk about questions, Well, I've got plenty of those.
I want to ask
Starting with
questions,
how come
not talk
these
about them.
so-called doctors can't find anything wrong with me.
I want to ask questions, not talk about them.
No end of pains, headaches, sore knees, a sore back, digestive problems, and all manner of other ailments. I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien virus. But these fool doctors can't figure it out.
Girl, you the
I've
fool.
had test after test for 3 months straight, and I'm damn near broke from the cost of staying here.
Well, maybe if you're a freaking weren't one of damn gosh darn people that just makes up problems in their minds and then it just becomes real. That's what you are, girl. But I think I can rule you out as my suspect. I'm heading on out of here, girl.
If you're looking for someone who's done something wrong, how about telling these doctors to work on their bedside manner?
No, they're fine. They're just
If
fine.
I'm going to be frank with you, it leaves a lot to be desired.
Well,
I suppose that also means you don't want to talk to me anymore?
that's exactly right,
Go
ma'am.
on then. Don't let me keep you.
Hey.
I thought the high and mighty Freestar Rangers were supposed to help others in need. Yes, me. I think that sterling reputation's getting a little tarnished lately.
Dang, girl.
Go on then. Don't let the troubles of one poor citizen distract you from whatever higher calling you all answer
Shut your
to
mouth
these
now.
days.
Come on. Gosh darn it. You trying to make me kill you up in here and I'm supposed to be a good character. But I straight up want to murder you right now, girl. Let's go on, get on out of here, Miss Morgan. You're actually starting to become a bright spot in my day for once. It's crazy.
Have you had a chance to talk to Dr.
Everything's good.
Hey, Ari.
Checking, but
Hey, how'd it go? Did you have any luck?
Yeah, I actually found the girl I was looking for.
1 year behind.
But I did have some
Career
follow-up
to go.
questions.
Okay, shoot.
Was Jane Nakamori rescued from her ship a couple days ago?
The courier? Yeah, that's right. It was real touch and go there for a while. She was lucky to pull through.
Yeah, I noticed her toes were all messed up. That's all I needed to know.
I made some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency procedure. I probably shouldn't say this, but she was in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP wing. That area is restricted to authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there.
Okay, well, I'll figure something out.
Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement.
You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office.
Hope that helps you.
Alright. Here's the doctor. Last time he was in the break room.
But unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
Okay.
Yes. What do you want?
Well, I'm gonna get straight to the point with you, sir. I need to get into the VIP wing, and don't ask why, it's confidential.
Is that so? Well, I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. Nobody's allowed in without my permission. And I'm not going to give that without a very good reason.
I believe I do have
Who
a very
exactly
good
are you?
reason. Well, first of all, I'm Captain Deputy East, and I'm at your service, and I really need your help.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
Oh my goodness. Are we really going to let this bureaucrat block our progress?
That's an interesting perspective, considering she's disliked a bunch of stuff I've said when trying to get around issues. Medicine. I don't think I tried this last time. I think I just tried to persuade him. Right? No, I think I did try that last time, actually. And then I had to try to persuade him or something. Just hear me out for a minute.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick.
Maybe I should report your lack of cooperation to Dr. Darvish. We're quite good friends now.
I think you've made your point.
Well, the people I'm hunting for are murderers, Doctor, and I'm sure you could make an exception.
I'm not denying that you make a good point. All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once.
Just this once, yes.
This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption.
Yes, with the utmost haste.
I hope you won't make me regret this.
I absolutely may. Let's go talk to Catalina Rivera. I'm pretty sure this ain't gonna be freaking turning out too well, though. Save. Wakazashi. Get it. Oh. Good job, Sarah Morgan. This doctor had a gun on her. I usually don't steal stuff, but I guess I did just then. Oh well. I thought this area of the ship was free reign for anybody. Contemplative roads. Anything in here? It's all stealing. Nah, I need the med packs. I need them. We'll just pretend I didn't do that. You alright there, girl? Dang. How smooth, huh? Okay, syringes. Decryption sequence complete. Maya, the Rangers are on to us. They're going to find you, and when they do and aliens won't protect you, the best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout is in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov. Should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through, and if I don't get a chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It has been an honor, Major Hull. Modify terminal. Command override mode. Disable the program. Terminal access logs. C. Rivera, T. Cassidy. Yeah, set navigation to Sakharov. This person did indeed steal the ship and kill that that doctor out there. Treatment continues, but issues persist. Prognosis is not optimistic. Patient seems unusually anxious since receiving a recent courier slate. Possibly some bad news from back home. That was the slate we just picked up and read. VIP amenities? Right, yeah. This is like just the VIP wing of the hospital. Okay. Let's go report back to the oldest ranger. I don't know what he meant by that because the marshal... I guess the marshal's not a ranger, he's a marshal. Because ranger's like a rank-ish. But what I was going to say is, I don't know if he's the oldest ranger because the marshal seems older, but I guess if the marshal's not a ranger, then this guy is the oldest.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, wait, we're not actually even reporting back to that guy. So, that's interesting. Like the guy, the ranger deputy in here, not the deputy, the Freestar ranger in here in this ranger office, we're not reporting back to. He's just gonna, we're just gonna pretend like nothing happened in here or what? You would think I would have to come back to his office and tell him everything that just happened.
I remember when I was a deputy, just starting out, long time ago.
Yeah, you see murders back in areas like that and not report it to your superiors? Because that's what I'm doing.
Or you should be able to get you.
Oh, I can though. Jane Nakamori confessed to being a data thief.
The woman who got rescued from her ship?
Yes, I figured it
I
out.
doubt she just up and volunteered to tell
No,
you
she
that.
did. She certainly did. I just spoke to her and she told me all those things. She was clearly hiding something, so I persuaded her to be honest.
Well, that's good work.
Thank you, Ranger.
You focus on your case and leave Miss Nakamori to me.
Gotcha.
I'll see to it she doesn't cause any more trouble.
You better not extort her in a sexual way, sir.
Yeah, Ari's a good kid. Sure as hell understands these machines better than I do.
How long have you been a Freestar Ranger? You said you were the oldest.
Well, let's see now. I joined up in 2292, so that'd be 38 years now.
Dang.
Damn. Hard to believe, now that I think about it. Almost 40 years.
Dang,
There
dog.
ain't been many Rangers who served that long, I can promise you that.
You seem a little old. That's impressive. Well, any thoughts about retirement?
Oh, I suppose it does cross my mind from time to time. I reckon I'll hang 'em up here in the next few years, but I like the work. Gives me something to do.
Yeah, it gives you purpose,
I
huh?
suppose I don't think much about it, but when I stop to count the years, well, they sure do add up.
Well, I mean, numbers add up, that's for sure. Alright, sir. Thanks for the freaking talk. I don't know why it backed me out of the talking. I don't like asking one question at a time and then reactivating the dialogue. Let's get on out of here, Sarah Morgan.
Should I warm up the engines?
Yes, warm 'em up real well while I undock. Not but one scratch from undocking.
Nice. Clean sep there.
You see? Clean sep there. She says that crap. Yo, I actually do like parts of her. That's cool. It's so simple, but I like stuff like that. I've mentioned I want like an AI voice in my ship that says spooling, drive, calculating, ready, jumping, you know, or whatever. I would love that. It'd be such a simple thing that would make me very happy. Let's go ahead to Sakharov now. Jump to that system.
I will never get tired of that.
Same, girl. I like her ship etiquette. That's what I can say about Sarah Morgan. I like her ship etiquette, but I don't like her personality. But ship etiquette doesn't require personality. So that's great. She's a good shipmate. Let me I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. Alrighty. Let's get back in here. Where we going? Eklund site. Hail. Alright. Let's navigate through these asteroids. Dock. Clean insertion. Let's see if Sarah Morgan says anything about it.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
See what I'm saying, dog? That's bored. I like that. I didn't know she did that. She never... Have I had her on my ship before? Not sure. Bonner survey data added. What up, Vasco? We want these. No. Actually, hold on. That doesn't look bad. Kinda nice. Spacesuit. Okay. Got some cameras up here. Yes, ma'am.
I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Well, I'm not leaving, ma'am. Wooden duck. It made a noise. All the toys make noises when you pick them up. I love that. I need to find like all the toys in this game. Like stuffed animals and stuff. Maybe we should use something else for now. We don't have enough stats into melee and stuff. That hurt. I mean, not really, but it was loud.
That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing.
Can you freaking fight with me, girl, and stop talking? What the heck is your problem?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good, girl. Thanks. Okay, let's cut these down.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
Are they now? Get some cobalt. Where'd you go, huh? Whoa. Dang.
I am taking damage. Warning, damage registered.
Can I not use my star powers? Why does it unequip the star powers? I don't understand that. Keeps doing that. Let's try this. Oop.
Damage all systems.
Interesting, all that stuff just fell in here. I saw a med pack fall in here, but it's behind this little tank now. Yeah, med pack, boom. I need that. Alright. Let's continue onward, Sarah Morgan. Miss Morgan.
It's like an enormous geode. Crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare. Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand.
Yeah. Well, it might be because of all these freaking little killer bugs, girl. I'm pretty sure people are dying from those things. Get on here now. Come on, we're going down. Alright then. I guess I'm going down alone. Them killer bugs go, huh? Shard hopper. Be hopping on shards. Watch out, girl.
Hey.
What? Can we unlock this for ourselves? I think we can actually.
Bring it on.
Robo-dog. He's so strong. Help me, girl. Shoot him. What the heck are you doing? Good job, girl. She needs instructions all the time. Take that helmet. Pack. Here we go. Oh, this is for the door. Okay, for the door then. Open door. Opening door has been done. And back. In here. Elbow. See anything interesting, Miss Morgan? Adhesive. Pills. Let's go, girl. Oh, there's a panel on the side of this. I didn't realize that. I thought it was like upstairs or something. Update friend foe settings. Recalibrate to protect current user. Activate units. We probably won't need it anymore. But this would have been helpful. Because I don't think these things travel very far in from the section that they're currently in. So he would just stay in that room, I think. Level 42. Heck yeah. 2 skill points. We didn't use the last one yet. Right here. Oh, we still gotta deal 250 damage with unarmed attacks, right? Unarmed attacks. Hold on. Attrition. Combat slide. I like the combat slide. Okay. What else? Yeah, gaining resistances and stuff is helpful for melee. Really in the thick of it when you're getting up in there. Commerce, combat. Science, let's see, any of this? Security. Alright, that's for locks. Guess we're sticking in physical for just a little bit here. So we need to get stronger. Decontamination. Go with that. Oh.
I'm on a roll.
Oh, get the turret if you're on a roll, girl. Dang. We were a gunslinger in our past life. I'm trying not to use guns too often, but I am gimping myself not having anything in physical to be using weapons. Like, I mean, even my wakazashi is a freaking regular common one from the very beginning of the game. See if we can research anything in here. There we go. Sweet. Mixology 2 has been unlocked. Perfect. This is blocked because we need gastronomy rank 1. Like, a lot of this is blocked. Need polymer for that. We need chlorosilanes. Yeah. Yeah, use these dang research centers or research labs anytime you come across them. Especially if you have issues like me, where you're always overweight and carrying a bunch of stuff. Sometimes it's nice just to dump a little bit of resources right into there while you're in the middle of things. And yeah, it's very helpful. You comfortable there or what, huh? Get your ass up now. We ain't done here. I hate scopes on guns, but I'll use it. I'll take it. Alright, girl, let's go. Expert lock. Is he gonna stop or what? Come on now. Jesus. It's so easy to get away from landmines in this game because they don't go off fast enough. You can just boost up in a way. In other games, like, I mean, in other Fallout games, you could just back out. I think this is not a Fallout game, but Bethesda. It is basically Fallout in space. There we go. Anything good around here? Got for me in here. Some junk weapons we can sell. Good time to make a save here. Just as it's auto-saving. I don't rely on those dang autosaves though. Those never happen at the right moments. You know what? I wish, yeah, there she is. I wish they would stay closer to you. I mentioned earlier in the stream there's a mod that does that, but I don't know if I'm gonna. Maybe I'll try it. Can we not just jump out of this while it's dang?
Goodbye.
Yep, goodbye. Robo dog. Oh.
Got another one.
Good job, girl. I'm going down. Oh, I guess I'm in a corner. I'm going down here. Okay.
Massive damage.
Ooh-wee. Oh, they're beaming on us, that's why. Okay, we need to get up there now. Okay, activate front foe, recalibrate to protect us, activate units. Are there more? Come on now. There might be another one on the other side, let's see. Only one little helper. Alright, I'm going up then. Oh.
I am unable. Repair not.
Keep moving. Oh man. I did this last time too. Oh, no ammo. Such a slow fire rate on this rifle. Alright, let's pop open this. Here we go. Wakazashi out. Let's get this hoe. Where you at, girl? She immune to that? What? Weird.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Nah. I ain't a murderer, girl. Not on this character. Why is the first seizing farmland?
That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
So this is about revenge.
Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing!
Ah!
Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
Well, girl, you realize you were hiding in the bathroom from me, huh? You're in the friggin' bathroom, girl. Who hired the first and why?
I can't wait until you find out.
Back to the business at hand.
Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
The first must have a base. Where is it?
Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own.
You seem... I'm not here to kill you.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way.
Yes.
How about I make this real simple for us both?
Kill yourself?
I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars.
Weeks?
You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is.
Sarah Morley?
But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
How has life kicked you around, girl?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead.
Bad move, girl.
Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major hole. But I felt I could trust someone again.
Yeah, it's like a cult. Well, I'm not leaving until I get some information about the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful.
Yeah.
Now get out of here. And leave me in peace.
Okay. You're not gonna like that, Sarah Morgan, that I didn't kill her? Should have just killed her, maybe. Yeah. She takes a nap. Alright, girl, you freaking nap your way to death, I guess. Take your stuff. You're not gonna need any of it. Let's turn these dang turrets off. Or update their calibrations here. Okay. Imagine she walks out and dies from the turrets because of me. It'd be funny. I wonder if we could wait for her to leave, or if she just stays here forever. Can we not talk anymore? Can't even interact with her.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Again. Dang it. I'm not doing that. I'm supposed to be nice on this character. Let's reload. The Starship engineering skill increases your ship's repair speed. She's just sleeping so beautifully. Look at her. So calmly. Let's get out of here, Sarah Morgan. I'll take the elevator first, girl. I wonder if she's gonna let us do her freaking quest line. Okay. Let's go, Vasco. We're heading out.
East. Greetings.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the greeting. I greet you as well.
Do you, Captain?
We're undocking now. We gotta go to Ranger Shadid. Ranger Alex Shadid.
Captain.
Thanks for letting me know. He will decrypt this slate for us. The particle beams skill increases the damage of particle beam weapons. You know what else happens? That's so obvious that it reminds me of when you like a video, it likes the video. That's crazy. And sometimes when you press the subscribe button, or in fact every time, it subscribes you to the channel. I guess that's not true. If you're already subscribed, it would unsubscribe you. So don't do that unless you want to. I mean, yeah, that icon next to the level and name
I have things for you.
changes every time. It's kind of crazy. What you got?
Can I help?
Yeah, what'd you have for me?
Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
Okay. Thank you, girl. That's quite sweet of you. Do you have anything I can talk to you about now?
Fine by me.
Nope, same crap.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Let's sell some stuff here. Skip services, just dump some crap. Rattler's pretty good. Oh, they don't have any credits? That's whack. Maybe I should get that mod that has kiosks and traders with more credits by default. 'Cause they usually have so little. Paradiso, that's where Andreja and I had our very first lovemaking session after we got married. Our honeymoon, as one may call it. Well, we had a honeymoon for the entirety of our lives. Since before we went into the Unity, that's why we have a different life now. But you know, our honeymoon was the entire time. We never got out of the honeymoon phase. You never have to if you don't want to. You don't gotta get used to somebody and then just like suddenly get bored of them, dog. You don't have to do that.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Yeah, I'm gonna use. Is this one yours? I'm gonna use this one. Bam, bam, bam. Latest test results to Helga from Mary. You just read these. These are just open emails. Helga, some good news and some you won't like, but I want to focus on the good. You're making great progress in your recovery. In fact, you're ahead of schedule. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. Unfortunately, I'm still not ready to approve you for a return to field duty. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but there's still some risk of a setback or complication, and I want to be on hand in the event something comes up. To Helga. Yeah, like Helga got blasted or something. Get well, hermanita. Is that a word? Is that a Spanish word? It's like sister.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
Hermanita. Isn't it just hermana? I mean, maybe that's like a... I don't know. I don't know Spanish, dog. It feels good to be out there making a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Well, got another encrypted slate just for you, sir.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new.
Is it?
Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Thanks, Captain. Or Ranger. You ain't no dang Captain, dog. I'm Captain Deputy Ranger. Terminal use mandatory. From Marshal Daniel Blake. Diego, I'm having a terminal put at your desk, and by Solomon Co., you're going to learn to use the damn thing. I know you like to do things the old-fashioned way, but you're missing out on important messages. It ain't fair to rely on other rangers to keep you up to speed all the time. I ain't going to take no for an answer, so don't kick up a fuss over it. I don't care how stubborn you are, you're going to get a terminal, and that's that, Blake.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
Yeah.
They ain't afraid of anything.
Diego is like the guy that was a Crimson Fleet pirate or something, I think. They took him on. Or some kind of criminal. Oh, Homesteader Scout hat. I don't steal stuff, but... it's mine now. Let me put that on real quick. Homesteader. Ooh. Howdy, cowpoke. I'm freaking Captain Ranger, Captain East. I just put a bunch of random titles in front of my name because it sounds cool. I mean, it sounds goofy as heck, but I don't know, dog. I like titles. I like titles and rank.
Helping the Freestar Rangers.
Give me all the dang titles and ranks in this game, please. And just put them all in front of my name. I'll take them all. Thank you. Alright, let's get on out of here, girl. Come on now, Miss Morgan. I don't know why that got toggled on. On the run, go to the Red Mile. I'm tracking Marco Graziani, head of a smuggling cartel and senior member of the 1st. Marshal Blake suggested I talk to Ranger Autumn Macmillan, who's been trying to crack Marco's smuggling operation. She's currently at the infamous Red Mile Cantina on Porima 3. I like Autumn. We have met her before. Not on this character. We're in New Game Plus. But we have met her. And I like her. She's a bit rude at first, but that's why I like her. The wellness skill increases your maximum health. Yeah, we're at rank 4 out of 4 on wellness. I still see a bunch of loading screens that I've never seen before as well. That's kind of cool. This is not a screenshot I took. Not a photo mode screenshot.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
I've never taken a photo mode screenshot. Talk to Autumn Macmillan. Okay, let's go. I wonder if they have any freaking weapons for sale around here.
Just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm at a loss for words.
What'd you say, girl? I was watching this ship land. Kind of looks similar to ours. I don't know why that made me so curious. Because ours is a piece of junk. I guess maybe that's why I was comparing it. It's weird how sometimes you use the doors to open them, and sometimes you use buttons to activate the doors. I don't understand. Well, I mean, I guess they're different types of doors, but I don't think that's always the case. I think I'm gonna have to look next time, but I feel like a lot of the time the doors are the same. There's just different ways of activating them. I could be wrong though.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
Dead
That's
wrong.
enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Right, that's the girl that sounds
I'm in
like a
charge of
feral
security
ghoul.
here, so I'm the last person you want to piss off.
Yeah, I'm a feral ghoul. I can't do feral ghoul voice, dog. It just doesn't work with my throat.
You believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Hey, watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force.
Yeah, man. That's what she sound like. It's exactly the dang same, dog. All you have to do is make her face real ugly. I mean, it's not too far off right now. But, you know. So you run some of the private... you know what? I don't care about you. Bye.
Alright. Now get out of my face.
Bye, girl. I don't give a crap about what you gotta say. Let's talk to Autumn. Oh, music.
Excuse me?
What? I'm dancing here.
Do you have room for
Oh.
one more on your crew?
What? That's cool. You're a freaking random man, dog. I didn't know you can recruit random men. What's your area of expertise? I guess astrodynamics, but barely.
Astrodynamics. Stick me aboard your ship and I'll cut down your grab jump calculation time and fuel usage.
Well, I mean, I got a 4-star astrodynamicist behind me, dog. How much will it cost, though?
No more than the average crew person salary.
What's that? 75. Persuade. I don't think I should pay that much.
Now, why is that?
Well, first of all, for that many credits, I could hire 2 of you.
Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side.
Well, I got a freaking dynamicist behind me, dog. You can deal with me or with my friends. Trust me. No. I'm not trying to be rude. The price is too high and you know it.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
Okay, I see now. Well, I'm sure we can work something out then.
Yeah, I hope so.
Alright.
I'll do it, but only because I really need the money.
$37.50. There you go, you're hired.
Where you sending me?
I think I heard once you hire them, you don't have to pay them ever again. That's why I did that. So that's great. Well, Barrett's unassigned, huh? Yeah, I mean, this dude's kind of useless, dog. Oh well. That's all good.
Heading there now.
Alright, I'll see you on there. I guess I'll forget about you. What about you? Are you the same?
What? Any vacancies on your crew?
Freaking Outpost Security Chief? I guess so. How much will it cost me?
Trust me, you'll be getting a bargain.
Well, I don't think I should pay you that much.
Now, why is that?
Well, because just like the other guy, I don't know who the freak you are, and who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm on board.
Dang old nerd. Pay $31.25.
Great, I'm ready to go.
Was he slightly cheaper? Yeah, because the other one was $37.50. That's interesting. I like that. Alright, well, now we got more freaking people, which is always perfect. Oh, you said that earlier, dog. Dang old nerd. That was the old message, wasn't it?
Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
Yeah. You must assign this crew member before exiting the area or lose access to their services. So I paid him for no reason? What's the point of that crap, dog? How do I assign him? Yeah, I can't assign him to anything, so I just paid him for no reason. So I basically paid the other guy his full going rate. For I didn't persuade nobody for nothing then. Hey, girl.
Smoothly, I trust? Hey, back off. I'm a little preoccupied, to be honest.
You know who? Hold on. Let me put my clothes on so she knows who I am. I don't know if that matters, but I've noticed another girl does mention that when you're not wearing your like Vanguard uniform. So let's put our deputy stuff on.
May runs a tidy establishment.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
That's right.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Look, both of you are here for the same reason. So why don't you drop the tough girl charade and learn to work as a team?
Charade.
And I'm telling you, I don't have time to babysit rookies.
Come on, baby girl. I ain't a rookie. You know that.
Famous people get special treatment. That's just...
I'm sorry to be bothered, but I've got a job to do.
Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling.
Your sister, right?
If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco.
Your sister?
If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Yeah, she's your sister, dog. Who is your contact?
She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you.
Lion.
You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her.
Do you have something against me?
I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with.
I love getting it over with. Let's go meet her.
Follow me.
Let's go meet your sister real quick then. Come on now, girl. I put on my dang on uniform for no reason, but I guess I'll act the part. I'm a freaking ranger, or deputy ranger. Ranger's deputy. I know my rank.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die.
A lot of cred sticks they got.
People who participate in blood sports can possibly be considered celebrities or heroes. Oh, in my mind, they're worse than criminals.
I hope you just mean like the Red Mile only and not like actual combat sports. Because if you mean combat sports, you're a freaking...
That guy is a legend. I hope you'll enjoy this.
Not gonna say it.
One of my crew a hard time, Reese.
Come on, sit.
I didn't have anything I was gonna say.
Who are you?
Hey girl, I'm Deputy East, or rather Captain Deputy East. I pilot a ship.
Is that so?
Yeah.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
It's just a job. I was told to do that. That's ranger business.
Yeah, well, you better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
Who's talking back there? The frickin' ghoul again?
Consequences like how you and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mile.
They're saying.
Thanks to you, I'm barely able to fulfill my very lucrative contracts.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis?
Sure. The occasional pirate raid would set us back a bit. Now the pirates would leave and the guests would return.
Mm-hmm.
If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot of you right now.
I agree with him.
Take my chances with the pirates.
Come on, spit it out.
Yeah, alright, I'm just freaking eavesdropping on that conversation that's happening very loudly next to us. But what's your, to answer your question, that's ranger business.
Have it your way. It doesn't really matter to me.
Then why'd you ask?
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space.
Yeah, because she's
while
your
Marco's group
sister.
operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory.
Why do you stay out of Freestar Collective space? Is it because your sister is a ranger?
Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me.
There we go. Alright. Now I can drop that. It'd be a shame if Marco put you out of business, wouldn't it?
If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong.
Just asking a question.
Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me.
Well, help me find him and bring him to justice.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
There must be something she wants that I can trade for.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
Run the Red Mile.
She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
I'll do it, girl. Don't worry.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
I wonder if I can say I don't want. I don't think you can. You have to do it. Yeah. There is no time. I need to know what is happening with the First's planning.
All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Thanks, girl. Too bad Bethesda doesn't let you marry Autumn.
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
Yes. What about you? You gonna sit there while I do all the work? Put on our real clothes then. And the scout hat. There we go. Yeah. She a cowgirl. We like cowgirls up in here, don't we, Miss Morgan? Yeah, that's right, girl. That's a good girl. Don't cough in the kitchen, dog. That's
not every day you meet someone known throughout the city.
Oh, this is Donovan talking. Who's Donovan again?
Please enjoy your time here at the Red Mile.
Oh, I am, girl.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I've heard of it, but I'm not sure what it is.
Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we?
No.
You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Can I stop talking to you now? I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true.
Better than the Madame Savage? Yeah, I would say so. There's something about it that's like... It really amps me up more than the Madame Savage one. But I guess it depends on the mood. I'd probably put them on the same level. It's a private matter. I'd rather not discuss it.
Quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Yes, I've been prepared from the beginning, girl. Starborn, I had a feeling you were going to ask me to do this. These are such whack freaking... I don't like them. The Starborn stuff has been so freaking... unexciting. I don't know, there's no point in even putting these in there.
Good. That
See?
means you've prepared yourself for what lies
I sure have, girl.
Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Alright. Okay.
That's what every runner says. Mission or not,
You dislike
I can't
that?
even imagine why you
take part in such an uncivilized
Oh yeah, all right,
activity?
Landon. Thanks for
There's always a
joining.
better way.
I always
Now that
appreciate
you're
that.
as expected,
You've been around.
Are you ready to begin?
Are you ready to begin? Yeah, Landon's ready to go to sleep, dog. So you should not be so hyped like that. But yes, I'm ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you. That's why I hired you and your people. I trusted this pirate crew. I already paid you more. People betting over other people's face, absolutely revolting.
Shut up, Sarah. Stop disliking the stuff I'm doing. Just because I didn't say it was barbaric.
But if you're not satisfied,
I can barely hear you in this club, girl.
sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place.
I don't care. Just keep going.
Oh, you're welcome to try. But I have friends in high.
What the heck are you talking about, girl?
You wouldn't want me to have to call you a favor.
What? Girl, talk to me now. What the heck am I supposed? Listen to May Divine's introduction. She's still introducing her?
Don't give a shit.
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me.
Girl, we went over this. What's wrong with you? Are you broken? Oh my god, dog.
I don't get paid. Be nice.
Let's reload. Let's see if that fixes it. History of the settled system, Sol date 2150. Scientists first predict the Earth's destruction, which significantly accelerates research and exploration.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
Can you tell your security to shut up? Thanks, girl. Guess we're moving on.
Is something
I
bothering
took
you?
this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them I see only.
Can you tell your staff to shut up, dog?
It's these ecliptic mercenaries. They keep demanding free drinks. And when I refuse, they threaten me. This is a lot more stress than I was expecting to have to put up with.
Well, that is simply unacceptable. It can be brutes, no question about it. It's partially why I hired them. I was hoping they'd curtail their aggression when it came to our
Can you
staff,
handle
but
this
perhaps
business
not.
before or like
If it happens
after?
again, tell
Come
them
on
that
now.
On my authority, they're required to pay like everyone else. I give them enough money as it is.
You're having a conversation with your staff while I'm waiting for you?
Get up with me personally.
If you're sure.
Would it be possible to assign me somewhere
I
soon,
think
Captain?
they will. Capitulating to a bully only encourages them.
Can you
I
stop?
want to get their attention and earn their respect. A show of strength is required.
Thinking of running
Oh my god, dog, shut up. No, go away. She's right here. I'm trying to talk to her, dog. Shut up.
Any postings available yet, Captain?
No, go away, dog. Oh my god, what is happening?
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch.
I'll be back. I gotta use the bathroom. Gosh darn it, dog. This, I think it's broken or something. It's still out here talking, dog.
Just the way things.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you freaking stop now? Can you stop walking back and forth now?
May fortune smile on you today.
Oh my god, dude.
No way! I am not going to help you murder these people!
She's permanent. Dang, she's a permanent NPC, huh? That makes sense. How long ago was this? Okay, 5 minutes. It was all dialogue anyway, so we can just skip. Well, that's funky. There's a freaking Bethesda bug right there. Might have to find a way to just progress that quest, like with the console or something. I don't know.
Ah!
Yep.
I wonder. My name is May.
Yep.
Well, of course you are. Why even people from... That is true. What is your business?
It's quite a leap of... I have no particular... Fortunately for you,
Mhm.
it's been too long. Are you prepared to...
Yes, I've been ready, girl. Let me not use the Starborn option. Fine, but you better keep your end of the bargain.
I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on yours.
Yep, that's true. That's barbaric.
That's entertainment. It's also business. That's a lot of credit.
It's also business. I like that.
Frankly, I find the whole concept disgusting.
There we go.
Like my partner said, that's nonsense.
I'm not your partner,
For the
girl.
Red Mile to even exist in this day and age is just utterly preposterous.
Call me your captain. I'm your freaking captain, not your partner.
Are you ready to begin?
I guess I'm not her captain, dog. I'm a captain. I pilot a ship. I'm a captain, but I'm not her captain. But I still think she should call me captain. I'm ready. Okay, now listen to it. Let's see if this freaking works. At least we get the freaking banging music the whole time. Oh, she's doing it now. She's going up on stage.
Betting over other people's versified. Absolutely revolting.
Valued patrons and honored guests, for one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show.
Yes, we're in for a freaking show.
Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Thanks, May. Thanks, guys. Alright, I'm heading out now. Let's go, freaking Miss Morgan. Got my trusty wakazashi. That I don't trust at all because it is a common weapon that is trash. Weapon workbench, interesting. You can't like modify swords to make them better in some way. Kind of, it's a weapon. Yeah. Why does nobody have a good sword, dog? Well, how come I can never find a good sword in this game? Are they all just common swords? No, I'm pretty sure I've gotten rare wakazashis and stuff.
You know what you're doing. I'm told that running the Red Mile is nearly impossible. Please don't tell me you're seriously considering making an attempt.
I am, girl, and you're coming with me. Let's go. Where am I supposed to... Oh no, am I supposed to be going up from there? Oh no, I'm good. Okay. Can't we just freaking boost pack all the way over? I won't be able to stay up in the air that long. They probably thought about the gravity on this planet. Yeah, we're getting lower already. We're almost at the freaking entrance of this place. I mean, I guess we're staying up decently, but we're kind of running out of boost. Gotta make it up these rocks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what the heck was that? I have no ammo. That ain't good. Oh, that was way too weak. This gun sucks. CO2 build up. Let me see if I have some chems I can use here. That's good. Health. No, it's one of these. Movement speed 35% and jump height times 2. Damage resistance. And yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go. Run! Oh, CO2 is building up so fast. Oh wow, CO2 is not good. I guess the chems made that worse. What can we do about CO2? Recovery, oxygen recovery. Oh man. Oh. Go, go, go. Oh. Oh. Made it. Red mile. Activate the beacon. I'm waiting for my O2 to recover a little bit. Because it's gonna bring more. Let's get back to May Divine. Dang it. Oh, is that freaking... Is that Miss Morgan right there? I'm trying to help you, girl. Keep running, girl. Run. Jump. Much easier to get back. All right. Some of them are gonna meet us here at the entrance. Nope, I ain't fighting you, bro. You fight somebody else, brother. Bye, Miss Morgan. Hope you'll be okay. Should be fine. Good stuff, good stuff. Quick save. I do have a mod where the quick saves now just make hard saves. So that's good. You know what else would be good? Liking the dang on stream below. If you'd like to like it, I'd like that you liked it. And so would Sarah Morgan, although I know none of us care about her opinion, so that probably didn't help. Alright, talk to me now, girl. Stop talking to her.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed.
It was easy.
In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Exactly, ma'am. I did what you asked, now it's your turn.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion.
I get that a lot.
As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Okay. Talk to Otto Macmillan. You still hanging out with your sister over here drinking, girl? Drinking on the job, huh?
You must be tougher than you look.
Yeah,
You made it.
I'm a tough hoe, girl.
You're back. Are you okay?
I am, girl, are you? It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage.
I love you too, girl. Come on now.
I owe you an apology.
It's all okay. It's all good.
I was pretty awful to you at first.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
You were, but I love you for it. Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
Thanks, girl.
Always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Which one of you is older? The criminal? No, I think the criminal is younger, probably. She's probably the older one, Autumn.
I considered placing a bet against you. Glad I didn't.
Yeah, I'm glad you... Actually, I don't care if you did or didn't. So, bye now.
I've seen you run. Not bad.
Hey, May. What up, May? Let me close this door for some privacy. For a little bit of quiet. It's quite loud out there in that club you got. Come here, girl.
Time for me to keep my promise, Runner?
Yes.
You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
What else can you tell me about him?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
What did your message say about me?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
Bodyguards. Why you say it like that, girl? I like your voice actor, though. Whoever did that. But the best one, I would say, so far has been the random bartender in New Atlantis. That girl has the best voice acting out of everybody. Then I'll be heading for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, Runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Like, the way I don't know if that was, like, intentional. She sounds very strange saying that stuff, but it's endearing. I like it. But I don't know if that's what, like, the direction they were going for, necessarily, with the voice acting in this game. 'Cause I don't think they really do very much direction, Bethesda, compared to, like, CD Projekt Red, where they did a lot of direction with the voice acting and everything. Like, they had people that actually knew what the story was supposed to be, and they directed it, having the actors redo lines and stuff based on how they think it should be said. But I think with Bethesda, they don't really do that. But maybe they did with this game, because it is very good voice acting in this game in general, compared to, like, their other ones at least, like the Fallout games and Elder Scrolls. Because with those games, especially like the older ones for sure, Fallout 3 New Vegas, as chat told me, they said that they basically just had the voice actors just say their lines. There's no direction. So that's why everybody sounds like generic.
Greetings.
Greetings, Vasco.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Yes, ma'am, we are lifting off right away. Take your seat, Miss Morgan. I'm not going to tell you again.
Time to put this bird into space.
So it's the astrodynamics people, which makes sense to me now. That talk about all the ship systems.
Check complete. Orbit steady.
Yeah. That's cool though. I still like it. Alright, let's see. Where are we heading? On the run. Go to Kodos. While tracking smuggling ringleader and senior first member Marco Graziani, I met with May Devine, owner of the Red Mile Cantina. She told me that Marco was on Kodos, waiting aboard his ship to meet with me. All that's left is to confront him. Setting course, we are going to Kodos.
This is Faraday's budget tours. I have a request from...
What? That sounded interesting. Faraday something.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Direct hit to that grab drive.
Crimson Fleet pirates. Let's get them. There's a lot of them. Let's get the one up here. Looping around.
You're done.
Slow up, slow up.
Won't live to regret this. Ram drop down. We can't
Oh,
jump.
miss. We need to put points into this dang thing. Dang it. Where you at, boy?
Propulsion fully restored.
There you go. You're gone now.
Damn, that was the grab drive. You're not getting away.
Missiles out. Tango down. Next target.
Easy money.
Easy money? Nah, I don't think so, girl. Missiles out. Easy work. Next up.
You're not getting out of this.
Heck yeah.
They're not jumping out. Enemy's shield gone.
They're all eliminated. Let's loot them. Can you please target this? What's going on? I'm pointing right at it, dog. There you go. Oop, bumping into freaking space rocks and stuff. Did that man just sniffle on my ship? The rest of these freaking... okay, here. 3,000 meters away. Let's go ahead and boost. Power down our weapons. Put them into engines. Okay, iron. – 4,000 meters. Whoa! Yeah. I know how to pilot around big old rocks. Slow up. Okay. Freestar. They almost died, the Freestar. Y'all really needed me, huh? Alright, let's just go touchdown on Kodos. I'm not going to collect all the rest of that. We probably don't have enough room anyway. A ship that is longer than 80 meters cannot land on a planet. Still need a new ship. I need a good ship. Need to build outposts. So much to do. But I mean, we've been doing a lot, so we've been making a lot of credits. I mean, maybe not a lot, but we've been doing a lot of playing. They're playing the game a lot. Okay, let's go, Sarah. You're still
Fire
with
up
me.
your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalog.
We're not here to catalog, girl. We're here to board Marco's dang on ship right here. Fortuna. Let's go confront Marco.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Well, one thing's certain. Graziani certainly isn't afraid to flaunt his wealth.
That's right, girl. He's a wealthy man. Gotta put it somewhere.
Music is gonna put me to sleep.
My word. Some of these pieces on display are incredible. They belong in a museum.
I'm glad you can appreciate the fine arts, Miss Morgan. But you still have no personality. What up, boy?
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me.
Well,
if you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel willing to take risks.
that sounds fun, but show badge. I've got some questions about the first. I am a deputy of the Freestar Collective.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate.
That's pretty easy.
Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one.
I don't care,
To
sir.
be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Sir, I'm
willing to bet this deputy can handle whatever you intend to throw in our path.
Thanks, girl.
And who might you be?
Sarah. Sarah Morgan.
It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Sarah. It's clear you are a woman of refinement as well as beauty.
Well,
How about we skip the compliments and move things along, shall we?
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our heads.
indeed. Why would the Major want a confrontation?
To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
Indeed, you're a scumbag. You mentioned the Major. Is that who runs the first?
That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for.
Yeah.
You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
Well, I suppose I certainly did choose my side. And I suppose you certainly did choose yours. I want the details of first operations, including who you hired, or who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here,
I
Deputy.
fully am.
You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards,
Well-
who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction.
That's loyalty?
In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
Nope. We're not doing that. We're not freaking doing that, dog. No deals. Tell me what I want to know or face the consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own
Brother,
interests.
not my job.
Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
I don't care. It's not my job. I'm here for a specific reason, my dude. I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing it to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Dang it, dog. Hit him. What the heck is going on? There we go. Oh, no rounds on that. Yeah, that ain't good. We only got this weak wakazashi. Slice him up in the air. There you go, boy. What you gonna do now, huh? What you gonna do down there, huh? Good stuff. Alright. Now we got free reign of his entire ship, I guess. I mean, he's got men up in here, but that'll be easy work, I imagine. I mean, what are they trying to do? I think this is bulletproof glass. Ooh, this looks fancy. He's got some stuff up in here. Yeah, you go deal with them, Miss Morgan. I will be dealing with the loot. First officer outfit. Alright, yeah. I think I know what that is. Yeah, that was my favorite outfit on my last character. Minus the hat. The hat's okay, but I usually didn't wear the hat with it. It still looks so cool though. I love it. But now we're going with... Oh, that's so cool though. Alright, no, we'll stick with the this uniform here for now. Okay, we are over encumbered now. Oh, plums, nice. Yo, what up, the power? What the heck is a porcadillo? Porcodidio? Update for info settings. Recalibrate to protect the current user. Alright. Now they should be helping us kill his own men. You shouldn't have gone out there so soon, Sarah Morgan. Did I get any rounds? No. I did get a gun with some rounds, though. Oh, Italia. Italian, huh? Boosted, refined Sidestar. How you doing, man? Let's see. 80 rounds, mag shear. Might as well try it. This is friendly, right? Yeah, okay. Hold on, girl. I'm trying to see where they even are. Is that... Oh, I see. I'm on fire. Move, girl. Frag out. Level up. Oh, 5 rounds. Thank you.
You've got no idea who you're messing with. This is bad. I don't think.
Next one up. Oof. CO2 running low. Or oxygen running low. CO2 building up. You have a lot of loot up in here, girl. Come here.
I'm listening.
You gotta trade real quick?
Bring me anything useful.
I surely did. I got you a bunch of junk that I'm carrying on my body that I want you to carry, but you can't keep it because I need it later. There you go.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Let's finish these fools off, please. mean, we don't even have to kill them, but I would definitely prefer to. Plus, we did not get everything we could. Weapon workbench. I didn't realize they had ping pong tables. I mean, maybe I have. I'm sure I've seen them before. Who's that? Ruben. Where are the rest of these guys at? Come on, girl. Let's go kill them real quick. They're not back here. It's weird. Oh, nice room. Can you not turn these dang alarms off? There we go. Alarm is now off. As well. Personal groomer. I don't know why I picked that up. Guess I'll use it to shave. Alright, let's get out of here, Sarah Morgan. I think they've had enough of us. Yep. I like how she basically liked that I murdered a man in there. I could have talked him down, but she preferred that I did make a deal with him. Because I guess she likes murder over morals.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings, Vasco. Alright, we're taking off. Sit your ass down, Miss Morgan.
Pressure holding. Take off looks good.
Let's go debrief.
We're locking into orbit now.
Yes, ma'am. Let us go debrief. The Marshal, after we hand this slate over to Alex Shadid, who will crack it for us. Decrypt it. Since apparently we can't decrypt stuff in this game ourselves. I need to find Andreja at some point, but I guess I have to go and get all the artifacts first before we can meet her in this. But I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess I still want to meet her, even if I'm not gonna marry her. You don't have to marry your favorite characters all the time. Well, I'm not even sure if she's my favorite. She's just my favorite woman. That's it. Alright, hopefully Alex Shadid is being civil this time. How long you in for? What do you mean, like the stream? I'm like over 5 hours, man.
Hey, deputy.
Welcome back, Jamie.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Indeed it does, Mr. Staff Member without a name. Always come at the end of your shirt. Yeah, because for me it's like, it's coming up on, well, it's 5 a.m. right now. I was going to say it's coming up on 6, but no, it's 5 a.m. We're coming up on 6 hours, I guess, almost.
A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy. Hey there, Deputy.
Hey.
How goes the hunt for the first?
Pretty well, dog. So far so good.
Good, good.
Yes, good.
If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance.
I don't care, I didn't ask.
You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go.
Yeah.
So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am
Bro, don't say you're so close. I'm not like that, dog. I know I'm playing a female character right now. Please, dog. Here, have it.
Oh, come to
No.
Sweet little piece
Okay,
of technology.
the technology, yes.
You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
Alrighty.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
You said the same thing as the other guy downstairs, girl. I don't care. Cool. So what did the quest say now? They're distracting me. Go to the meeting room, right. I'm investigating a mercenary group called the First that's seizing land from farmers. I've acquired encrypted slates from key members of the outfit and given them to Ranger Alex Shadid, that guy right back there, for decryption. I should check in with Marshal Blake. You on a second run? Or is it high? Yeah, I'm on the second one. I think this is like the third stream of New Game Plus so far. And I do roughly like 5 hours, so like 15 hours into the second game so far. We did like, I think 80 to 82 or something like that of the first run. Is he not in here? Right. He's not in his office for once. He is over here.
Come in, Deputy.
Right.
Take a seat.
Let me close the door, ma'am. Oh, there's no door here? Y'all don't got privacy up in this room or what? This is a private meeting room.
This won't take long.
Continue the debriefing. Look at that.
While you've been
Dang
in
it.
the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Did you do everything on your first run? Hard to say everything, definitely not. I didn't touch any of the outpost stuff. I barely did any of the apartment type things. I hardly did any of the ship stuff. I did like an hour of shipbuilding maybe. Yeah, so there's a lot I didn't do, but I did a lot of the quests, I think, but I don't really know how many total quests there are in the game anyway. But I did like all of the factions. That's terrible.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
Well, ma'am, the investigation is going very well. Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn quite a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful.
Oh,
Otherwise,
bugged.
you'll be no better off than when you started.
It must be very easy for you to sit back and criticize when we've been doing all of the field work.
I've done my part. Besides, this is Ranger business, so why don't you keep your mouth shut?
Oh, girl.
Let's move on.
Dang.
I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you.
Mission-wise.
There are some things I want to go over.
Yeah, mission-wise, I
We'll
think I did
start with
most.
Ranger
I don't know,
Carol in
though.
Hopetown.
Not sure.
She was grateful for your timely arrival and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
I sure was, Mr. Marshall. Mr. Marshall. No, I do not respect him. I didn't like him much, but I did what I had to.
Duty has to come before personal.
Yeah, you sometimes have to take a shit.
I'm glad you
Yes,
understand.
yes, I understand.
Let's continue.
Yes, ma'am.
We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon.
Mm-hmm.
He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
Indeed. I surely did. The informant was innocent. I had to help. Well, no. I traded a favor for a favor.
You played the hand you had. It was a sensible and practical trade.
Indeed.
Just make sure any favors you trade in the future don't require you to step outside the law.
Did I? I don't think I did.
Results, and that's what matters most.
Yes, sir.
Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Yeah, he was useless.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication.
I'm sure she did.
She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
It was the best option I had at the time.
Putting the lives of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call, but I think it was the right one.
So what happened with Marco?
Well, the man died.
I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
No, my sword kind of pierced his heart, but it came to violence. You can guess how it ended.
Too bad. I was really hoping he'd cooperate. Guess the threat of going back to prison was just too much for him.
Yes.
What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
Well, she didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her own terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a
Get out of here, Alex.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were made.
Built that thing.
Under the terms of the peace treaty,
Yeah,
they shut all the
nice.
mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
Well, what do you know about this mech factory?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
I'll go and check it out then, Marshal.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
I most certainly do not, ma'am. I will stand up along with Miss Morgan here, and we're going to head right out your door as we sign off this stream. Thank you, everybody, for joining. I really appreciate the chats. Had another successful, fun night with frickin' Starfield again. And we're going to continue Starfield, as well as maybe add another game, maybe in a week or something, to change things up just a little bit on the channel. But until then, this has been Coine. Again, thank you for joining, and I'm gonna head on out of here. I gotta probably sleep. It's almost 6 a.m.